Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. During last stream, the main bits of progress were that I'm trying to remember how far back the beginning of last stream was. Obviously we made it to into the castle. I'm trying to think, did we defeat any bosses before then? I'm trying to remember if last stream was when we fought the old Iron King. I think it was, although I could be mistaken about that. So we defeated the fourth of the Great Souls. We made it through the Winter Shrine, and then made our way up here, which turned out to be... It wasn't too bad. It was slightly tricky, mostly because there was a dark spirit that wanted to confront us alongside the other enemies that were at the top of the entryway. Goodness me. I think it's the first time I've really noticed the scale of these doors, I think, and like the construction work that would have been involved in building a castle of this size. Then again, we were told that the king used golems, didn't we, to get the job done. Anywho, yeah, we made our way into Drangleic Castle, and we met this ghost. This ghost told us quite a few things. It's from them that we learned that the castle was built using golems. What we were told specifically was that the king defeated 4 great enemies, leading to him having possession of 4 great souls, and he built the kingdom on those 4 great souls. Which is very interesting, because A, that parallels quite closely what we've done, but then B, how do you build a kingdom on souls? What does that actually mean in practical terms? What did he actually do with those souls? Unclear. Anyway, it turns out that, or rather, to continue the story that we were told, apparently a lady turned up one day, a young woman, who the king rather liked, and told him that her people were beset by giants and that they needed assistance. And so the king immediately, simply based on the word of this woman he'd never met before, he summoned his armies and they sailed off and they fought the giants, and it sounds like they won against the giants. And then he married her. So that was an interesting turn of events. Then apparently the Queen took him away somewhere and no one's seen him since. And that's what this ghost told us. Now this ghost seems to be suffering from some sort of short-term amnesia, because when we speak to them they often seem to forget that we've spoken to them before. And specifically there was an interaction where when we first arrived they challenged us and accused us of being an intruder. Then they sort of, like, part way through the conversation they seemed to forget that they saw us as an intruder and was just treating us as a guest in the castle, and then suddenly they forgot that they had been having a conversation with us and accused us of being an intruder again. So I don't know exactly what the situation is with this ghost, but it's fair to say that while their retelling of events that happened during their lifetime is probably accurate, I have no reason to doubt it, at least. Although it is a good point that they would presumably, even in retelling events of their living life, be influenced by their own biases, you'd assume. By which I mean they could have lied to me if they thought it was politically in their interests. I'm not even entirely sure they realise they're dead. But there's no way to tell how much time has passed. And based on the various things we've been told by other NPCs and the opening cutscene and stuff like that, I think the events they were describing happened hundreds of years ago. I think this king has been gone a long time. That would be my guess. What happened to the queen, I couldn't even begin to guess. But yeah, that's the story so far. So let's get into it. There was an area down here where we discovered a bonfire. Yes, this area is cleared, isn't it? So some of these statues aren't actually statues. They come to life when you get close. It's not like these. It's not like the petrified people where you need a fragrant branch of yore. It's more like a trap. You get close and then suddenly they spring to life again. They unpetrify. But I've already cleared this area out, so we're fine. Anyway, there's an area down here where there's a bonfire, which we have visited. And then there's an area to the left and an area to the right, and we've been warned that there are traps and ambushes and what have you. And that's all I know. I really, like with a lot of the FromSoft games we've been playing, I've not really been given much of a reason to do anything. Like, I haven't... Oh, hey, Beamer. Lovely to see you. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I haven't been given much of a reason to do anything in this game. I don't like... Like, I vaguely had a quest before, which was to collect 4 great souls, but then it was left up to me to, like, figure out how to actually do that. But I'm even more lost now. I don't know what I'm doing here or why. A lot of bodies here. You were fighting the other way. Someone was on the stairs. I've not been down here yet, so some of these statues may not actually be statues. We should probably check that. I said if you get too close they come to life, but they'll also come to life if you attack them. I'm obviously fighting terribly here. Completely out of practice, as you'd expect. After, was it 4 days off? There we go. We won. You alright, Beamer? Is that that is how people generally refer to you, isn't it? Right, you're actually a statue. Are you actually a statue? Yes. Right. So how did other people die here? I refuse to believe that one enemy killed all those people. I mean, I was fighting terribly and I comfortably defeated them. Produce a symbol of the king. Well, I guess that gives us some direction. I need the symbol of the king before I can progress. I don't know what the symbol of the king is. Possibly his seal? Possibly some sort of heraldry? I don't know. Misfortune. Okay. Okay. I may be misreading this, but this actually doesn't look that bad. This looks to me like there's a bunch of statues here that can come to life, and essentially I just have to make sure I only aggro one at a time. I'll tell you what. Ow. They really are no joke. Like, they're tanky and... Okay, they're not actually that damaging, but they're tanky. Good. Job done. Regret ahead. Why did this open? Right, this is... We've fought one of these before. I've forgotten what their name was. But we ended up fighting 3 of them at the same time. And that ruins. Oh dear. That's not good. It was a something sentry, wasn't it? Ruined sentry? Ruined sentry, I think. Ow. We only just won that. That was a bit close for comfort. Right, let me have a look at my equipment. So the lightning rapier's damaged to the point where I can't use it. What about my other rapier? My other rapier's like... Wait, no, sorry, wrong weapon. My other rapier's fine. I think I'd prefer the rapiers for now because although the Drangleic sword does a lot of damage, it's slower. Whereas the rapier is not only faster, but I can also use my shield at the same time. That's interesting. This area seems to have no point to it. Interesting. It's just a dead end. Well, I guess we just progress in the same fashion. There we go. Oh, I accidentally woke 2 of them. I'm not too worried. 2 at a time shouldn't. 2 at a time of these enemies shouldn't be a problem. Two of those ruin sentries at the same time, that would be a different matter. I may have spoken too soon. No, I think we're fine. Ah! Deary me. And we win. Good thing we're over leveled. Otherwise this would be a problem. Right, is this wall going to open up at this door even? It's not opened up yet. Come on, one of these is surely going to get up. No? You're not? Okay. You're not getting up. You're not getting up. Right, I've just awoke 2 of them. For better or for worse. Where have they gone? There they are. That's distressing. Maybe I'm better off the Drangleic sword. At least for these enemies. Yeah, seems like it. It 3 hits them. And there's obviously much less chance I'll miss. What is that bright light? Back off. Okay, now let's carefully investigate. What do we have here? No ambush round there? Or there? No? Doesn't look like it. They easily could have put someone behind there and have the doors obscure them. Are you definitely... Yeah, okay, you're not an enemy. Good. You might be. You an enemy? No. Any of those 3 might be. Are you? No. You are an enemy. Are you... No, you're not. For a moment I thought they might be one of those Onion Knights, whose proper name I've forgotten. It was like the Knights of Katarina or something from the first game. But I don't think they are. Helmet's different. Okay. Hi, you've had your head removed. That is very curious. Okay. What have we got here? Frozen flower. And... Soul of a hero, old radiant life gen, monastery charm. Blimey, the way the sword stuck into the stairs. Right, are you a mimic? No, you're not. Are you trapped? No. Dark arrow. I assume a dark arrow does dark damage. I would imagine. We haven't had much exposure to dark damage up till now. I don't know how useful or not useful a dark arrow would be, but we've got 15 now. Right, before I explore that area properly, let's continue exploring this area. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Clara. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. As people may have just noticed, I set up alerts today, so we do actually have stream alerts. They're all currently on their defaults. I don't know, I've been very busy these last few weeks since I started streaming 6 days a week. I really don't know at what point I'm going to have time to be able to try and customize them. I don't know what I would replace them with. But at the very least, we do have stream alerts now. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh. That's a problem. I don't know why that one didn't trigger earlier. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That's not an enemy that's just been awoken. That's a golem that absorbed the soul of the enemy I slew. I think this one would also be awoken if I brought another enemy here and slew them. Okay, good. There is at least one more enemy in this room. I think I need to slay you right next to that other, what I assume is a golem. There we go. We encountered this mechanic for the first time trying to get into this castle. I didn't really understand what was going on. My stream's going alright. Thank you for asking. Only just started. I think that's everything in this room. I think it's now onto the area we saw before, up the stairs. This way. I was wondering if once we activated the other golem, if having both torches lit up would do something, like open up a doorway over there or something, but it hasn't. Right, up here I suppose. Carefully. Because you can guarantee that some of these aren't statues. You're a statue. You're a statue. You're a statue. You're a statue. I take it back, they are all actually statues. Are you? Okay. I stand corrected. These are all statues. I am surprised. This actually raises a very interesting point. This statue in particular implies that there were knights walking around using the exact same style of armor and the exact same weapons presumably hundreds of years ago, for them to make a statue of it. That's a long time for, you know, armor to have not developed, for fashions in weapons to have not changed, etc. Interesting. Just a nice little window. What is that? What's going on here? Something's woken behind me. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. What's woken behind me? Is it behind me, or was it like... was it ahead over here? I think I'm closer here. Pointless ahead. I don't know what that stuff is, but it doesn't look good for you. Looks like it might be poison or toxic. Oh, I see. That's what woke up. How did you do that? Oh, this is frustrating. And we've got the poison damage. So they're a goner now. Excellent. So let's continue. Let's just cautiously advance. Obviously some of these statues are probably not statues, as I was saying. We need to be careful about how quickly we advance, though, because you can see the distance at which they'll be triggered is quite great. And if there was like a whole line of statues that were actually enemies, we wouldn't want to trigger them all in the same... like, we wouldn't want to walk forward a few meters and trigger them all at once. Right, these... what? That definitely sounded like an enemy. That's interesting. So it wasn't an enemy unpetrifying. This statue just makes a sound a bit like sea spray when you hit it. This one doesn't. That is very curious. I wonder why. Huh. I mean, we'll probably never get an answer, but that is very interesting. There's some sort of mirror there. Ah, someone walked out here and died. Enemy ahead. Okay, I think that's just telling us there's a nasty ambush out here. Right, I think you just died fighting the enemy that we've already defeated in here. Oh, hold on. Let me just deal with this in chat and then we'll continue. Ooh, sorry. Right, that's all done. Or it will be now. Right, where were we? Let's continue. So we know there's an enemy out here. Probably one of you two. Then again, we're really quite close already. What happened to them? Oh, you just fell off. What happened to you? You just collapsed. That doesn't help. I am mindful that one of these might come to life behind me. Oh dear. Okay. I think these are definitely both statues. Yep. I'm convinced they're statues. Why did it say enemy ahead? That makes me nervous. I don't see an enemy ahead. Poison ahead. Well, if I get poisoned by opening the door itself, then that's tough. Because I'm going to have to open the door. Right. Poison ahead. These statues probably spit like the... Or these faces probably spit a bit like the statues in the gutter. That change in lightning was awfully sudden. Actually, I'm an artist. I do custom art at a reasonable price. That's wonderful to know. I'm not looking to commission any art at this time, but thank you for sharing. Are these faces definitely safe? They appear to be. Perhaps it's not the faces that's the problem, perhaps it's the chest. Let's make sure we have the next room ready so that I can dash in here if I need to. Ah, that's the area we were before. I never went down there to properly explore what was in that water, did I? Perhaps I should. I think this is a chest that's poison trapped. I should have checked whether it was a mimic. Large soul or a brave warrior, twinkling titanite. Yeah, we're poisoned. So if I'd left the chest alone, those faces would have left me alone. That makes sense. Elizabeth mushroom. Is it the Elizabeth mushroom the thing that gives you... Oh my goodness. More poison resistance though. Right, where did they come from? They just suddenly attacked us. Were they up here? Okay, I'm noticing a theme now. It seems like the more stuff I loot in this castle, the harder passing through the castle's gonna be. It seems to activate new traps. Is this... Yep, this is all still trapped. Very annoying. Well, you've certainly made me not want to loot anything. Given that I haven't been given any tools to... Two of them. Given that I've not been given any tools to deal with the traps here, I can't really deal with the poisoning, and I can't really stop these statues from coming to life. I do question whether this was a mistake on the developer's part. I think discouraging players from looting probably isn't what they want to do. It'd be different if what they were doing was encouraging them to loot cautiously. But that's not what seems to be going on here. Because now I don't want to loot anything in this room, for fear of what's going to happen. Interesting, I wonder who this was. She's wearing mostly white, which implies purity. Some sort of necklace on. Hang on, do I have my... Hold on, let me get the old monocular out. Wherever that's gone. Should be around here somewhere. Monocular. Where are you? Oh, does it work differently? Does it? Yeah, it works differently, doesn't it? In this game. What was the thing about the monocular in this game? Oh, we just have binoculars. Okay. And it's going to have to go in a shield slot. So be it. There we go. So what have we got here? She's wearing a... That's not really a choker necklace, is it? I don't think it is. I think that is just her... More like a turtleneck. Looks like one single garment that covers her entire body? Actually, I'm not sure. That might be two garments. There's a sort of... Oh. Lovely to see you. Bex? How did the stream go? Sorry if I was a bit slow to respond. What was I thinking? You can see the sort of complex pattern that's that makes a sort of rectangle shape. It's possible that that's the end of that garment, and then we're actually seeing an underneath garment below that, which goes up to cover her neck, or that might be one garment. The sleeves are ridiculously long. That suggests this isn't oh, but it's actually not a sleeve, is it? It's a separate item of clothing that she's just like wearing over her sleeves. That's interesting. I was going to say, that suggests she's not someone that does manual labour. Like, those would be really impractical. Dress goes to the floor. The position of her hands is interesting. They're not quite touching, but they're... I mean, they're not by her side. It's almost like they're about to touch or something. Like I say, some sort of necklace. What's that expression on her face, do you think? It's like she's almost meditating. She looks very calm. Or concentrating. Interesting. Do you think possibly that's the Queen? Normally I wouldn't think so. Like, there's nothing there that really says to me Queen. But on the other hand, who would they have bothered to paint a giant portrait of and then stuck it in this castle? If she is a queen, I would suggest that she's very much avoided the trappings of, well, not quite completely, but it's not ostentatious, is it? She's not wearing a massive crown and holding a scepter and what have you. This comes across as someone who's very wealthy, trying to be quite modest. I was almost thinking, could she be a member of the clergy or something in this land? That's the point. Her hair is also quite practical, isn't it? It's short enough that that would be, you know, something that someone that actually would do some manual labour could have. It's not going to get in the way or anything. Although, as I say, those things she has over her sleeves are quite the opposite. What does this have to say? Oh, it is actually cursed. It said cursed woman, and the portrait itself will actually give us curse if we step close to it. Interesting. No worries. Stream went well. That's all I can say. Starting to think I shouldn't be streaming at all while I'm depressed. Sorry if that's too much info. No, that's absolutely fine, and I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I just inquire ever so slightly further? Is it that you find the actual act of streaming prohibitively difficult while you're depressed, or were you worried about the quality of the stream? Because if it was the latter, I wouldn't worry. I thought of what I saw of your stream, it seemed very good. I need to lie down. Sorry for the drive-by. Would have liked to stay longer. Take care. That's absolutely fine. No worries. Sorry if I was prying. But no, I appreciate you just stopping by like you did. It was very, very nice of you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you feel better soon as well. I mean, I know what depression's like. I know it's not like a cold, but you know what I mean. I don't like the thought that you're suffering, and I I do hope that you get some relief soon. Even if, you know, depression being what it is, even if it is only for a while. Take care. Do I loot this stuff? I'll risk it one last time. Petrified Dragon Bone. If more stuff starts attacking me in here, I'm going to be very reluctant to keep looting at all. Fire Great Arrow, Destructive Great Arrow. Okay, we're good. The quality. I lost a follow today and I'm tired. So, do you remember that I was telling you about that game that I was playing that nobody wanted to watch? I lost a follower that stream. Like, that was the stream that you also dropped into. That was on Saturday. Yeah, I lost a follower during that stream. I wouldn't worry about it. But, you know, it happens. It's I wouldn't necessarily attribute that to the quality of your stream, if that makes sense. One of the things that's occurred to me is that I do end up getting quite a lot of followers that are just bots. And yeah, like that when they get banned from the platform, your follower count goes down. But even if it was a real person, like, it doesn't really matter if, you know, what you're producing isn't their cup of tea, or maybe it was at one point but it isn't anymore. Like, I want to be clear, I am not trying to detract from what you're feeling, because I have felt the exact same thing myself. I suppose what I'm trying to do is reassure you in the same way that I would reassure myself when these things happen. Like, yes, you want to take it personally when you lose a follower because you feel bad, you know. But like, I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. But I can understand you feeling tired. I know it's just hard to disentangle everything. I know. That's very, very true. For all I can say is what I saw of your stream, I thought was, you know, perfectly good stuff. I don't think you should be blaming yourself for putting out a poor quality stream, even though I understand why you feel that way. But obviously... Oh, I've been invaded. Wonderful. Obviously... Oh, you're behind me. The arrow going past my head, I assumed you were ahead of me. But obviously, you know, do what feels best for you. Take as much time as you need. I don't think you have made any sort of faux pas today. But if you need to take time for you, then take time for you. Sorry. I will read properly once the Nameless Usurper has been dealt with. Oh, hang on. Am I not dual wielding? That will be why I was doing basically no damage. My boots are at risk. And my armor's at risk. Wonderful. Job done. Where was I? I know you're not. Everything you're saying makes sense. I think I'm in such a downer mood. It's hard to see the positive side of things right now. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let it get me down. That's exactly it. And what you're saying about being in a downer mood, again, that just hits so hard. I know exactly what you mean. I know what it's like when you're going through depression and you just can't... You're just not capable of interpreting things in a positive light. I remember in an article I was writing about some of my experiences. These haven't been released yet, and I've forgotten if what I'm about to quote actually made it into the final draft or not. It's possible I cut it. But I remember writing about how when you're like really depressed, you end up trying to find meaning within the depression, and that oh, how did I put it? Just a second. I probably can find what I actually wrote. You'd think I'd remember, but I don't have a good memory. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. I pulled on the cable and my mic went. This was something I wrote in an article which I haven't released yet. This was the heavy type of depression, where you actively seek it out and try to find meaning within it, and yet paradoxically you envy the dead for their peace of mind. I mean, I get it. Like, that's I get what you mean by a downer mood. I get the way that it becomes the lens through which you see the world. And I'm sorry you're going through that, and I wish there was more I could do. Thank you. Now, I really do have to lie down, but I'm lurking and listening. Well, that's very kind of you to stick around. I'll obviously just be continuing with Dark Souls 2, but it was lovely to speak with you, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Ah! Oh no, hang on. I may have made a mistake here. I need to make a tactical retreat. One of those statues came alive behind me, which does not help. Coming down? Yeah, one of them looks to be coming down to greet me. Or meet me, I should say. Will you come into the room where there's lots of space for me to roll around? Yes, you will. That went well. Don't usually get the backstab. Hang on. If the next area is up the stairs, then how do I get to the item that's through here? I assumed we were gonna, like... That's a very good question. How do we get there? I assumed that that's where we were going to end up. But we've ended up higher up than that. If you're interested, please share your Discord in my whisper. If you're referring to your art, I'm always happy to, like, look at people's artwork if they want feedback or just to share it, but I'm not looking to commission anything. The obvious way down there would be to jump down from here, but then how do I get back? That's a good question. Also, no sign as of yet of the king's, what was it? Symbol, I think they said. That looks very, very much like the woman in the portrait. Of course, having played Dark Souls 1, I would not put it past the realms of possibility that that is actually some sort of illusion. That was weird. Why did it make that sound? Item ahead. There is indeed an item ahead. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Now, did I make a good decision by coming down here, or did I make a terrible one? Illusory wall ahead. That's wonderful, but I need to deal with this enemy before we investigate that. Ah, there's a ladder back up. I completely missed this before, so I probably could have taken the ladder down. Looks like it, had I realised. Well, that's alright. Right, is this actually an illusory wall? It is actually an illusory wall. And there's a bonfire in here. Oh! Well, if there's a bonfire in here, you know what that means, don't you? That means that queen-like figure is a boss. Because why else would the game have given me another bonfire so close to that area? I don't know why I'm surprised. I should have realised. I mean, goodness knows this isn't like the first female boss we fought, and I'm not even sure it's the first princess or queen, is it? First member of royalty, I should say. But there we go. Oh well. I mean, I'm not going in with an intent of attacking this lady, but I am prepared for the possibility. I think it's quite likely that we will get attacked. Oh, is it not tracking my mouth properly again? There we go, that's a bit better. I'm prepared for the very distinct possibility that we are about to be attacked ourselves. Where does this go? Oh, we can continue. Oh, here's a boss. Tough enemy ahead. Right, that must be what the bonfire was for. And the queen took the king away somewhere, and then no one's seen the king since. So what do you think the probability is that I speak to the queen, and they tell me something along the lines of, the king's cursed, you need to put a stop to this or something. Oh, I can't even get to her. That isn't traversable. That is very interesting. Ah, this throne room only has one throne, whereas the throne downstairs had two. One for a king and one for a queen. I wonder what the purpose of this room is. I mean, as far as I'm aware, thrones usually only go in throne rooms, right? It's not like you would have had, in times gone by, like a throne room for the queen and a separate one for the king and queen together, or something like that. Or like a throne in her bedroom or something. Well, I think we have to go through here to get to the queen, and there's going to be either the queen's champion in here or possibly even the king. Let's see what we get. Well, you know what I should have done? I should have used that bonfire to go back to Majula and buy some more life gems. Ah, there's two enemies here. Two dragon riders. Oh, I did it again. I tried to heal the Bloodborne way. All my items are at risk. I hate to say it, but due to my own silly fault, I may be better off throwing this fight and healing all my items. Now my Chloranthy ring is at risk. This doesn't even seem like that difficult a fight, but all my stuff is on the cusp of breaking. Because I am a fool. I completely forgot this was the problem we were having. That my equipment was breaking. Oh, the other Dragon Riders jumped down now. I think they were firing arrows at us before, but now they're both down here. That will actually make this a lot harder. Now my Drangleic sword is at risk. Are they coated in something that's destroying my equipment or something? I don't think my Drangleic sword should have broken so quickly. Because it was on almost full health not that long ago. Oh, now my armor is actually breaking. That's bad. Well, to be fair, that just means a trip back to the armourer, but still. I think all my armor's broken now. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage. I could be wrong. I think they are actually in slightly different colours. Yeah, they are. So I can actually distinguish them. The red one's the one that's already injured. I wonder if they're going to do oh, what were their names? Summon and Smaug. I'm probably going to die anyway. I was going to say, I wonder if I defeat one and the other one gets buffed. I am defeated. That's a shame. That's on me though. If I hadn't gone in there with equipment that was on the cusp of breaking, we'd probably have won. Right, we'll quickly jump back to Majula. Wait, why am I jumping back to Majula with no souls? Because my souls are in the boss room. Okay, sorry. We'll jump to the Doors of Pharos, where I'll grab a few souls. Then we'll come back to Majula, fix our equipment, and then I'll take on the boss fight again. Now I need to be careful here because these enemies are no joke. No joke at all. Now. Oh, hang on. Need to go in here so they reset their positions. So I'm certainly not taking them both on at the same time. Ow. They nearly got me. This is the farming area I use, and the enemies here are very nearly good enough to defeat me. What they have done in the past. Right, that's one down, which is wonderful. Then again, I am a bit out of practice. I wouldn't usually be using this many life gems just to farm here. Oh, they beat me. Yeah, well, there we go. Case in point. Bit embarrassing, though. Alright, can I sneak up and grab that? Maybe instead of using the Drangleic sword, I should use the rapier, because it is a lot quicker. Hold on, let's have them reset. Let's try two-handing the rapier and see if I can do it this way. I need them to turn the corner far enough that they can't. They're not going to just run straight at me when I enter this area. There we go. did you know I was there? Oh yeah, I made a terrible mistake before. That's what I should have done. The rapier is so much better for these enemies, it would seem. Excellent. So that's those two enemies down. How many souls do I have? 5,000. That's probably enough, but I may as well do the other room, because the other room's not that difficult. And all those souls will be reinvested into anything that's left over from repairing our equipment will be used for life gems. Okie dokie. Excellent. Right. That's all the farming we hopefully will have to do. I should now have the souls I need to repair my equipment, and then we can go back to the boss area. Oh, I just had a thought. Because I died in that boss area, all the enemies that I fought to get to that boss area are alive again now. I mean, the distance from the bonfire to the boss area is tiny. There's only like one set of enemies in the way. That's not going to be a problem, or two possibly. But I'm thinking more on the return trip. Right, could you repair our equipment, please? Oh, yeah. This isn't expensive at all. We easily had enough for that. Am I in a position to upgrade my Drangleic sword again? No, I still need more Twinkling Titanite. But that's okay. Actually, can I upgrade my armor? Oh, yeah, I remembered something. Between streams. You know how I was upgrading the Vengal armor last time, because that's the armor we wear? I remembered that I think it was Foa told me that the Vengal armor actually scales really badly. So even though at its base level it's really, really good, compared to like top end armor, it's not like fully leveled armor. It's not that good because it doesn't. Its stats don't go up as quickly as the stats of other armor. So it occurred to me I should probably be leveling some other suit of armor, possibly the Drangleic armor. Yes, possibly. What's the next best? I think it might be the Drangleic armor. The Gurm armor isn't bad either. The Gurm armor might actually be better. Oh no, it's better in some ways, worse in others. So the Drangleic armor isn't a bad way to go. So the next question is, what do I use to level the Drangleic armor? Because Twinkling Titanite's the one that we have almost none of. Unfortunately, it is Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Is there any armor here that just use Titanite? Yes. Because we have a lot of that. I'm just thinking I may be able to just fully level some other type of armor as long as it uses Titanite and not Twinkling Titanite to level. Yeah, the armor that these Knights use isn't very good. I think it would have to be the Gurm armor. I think that's... that is the next best. Let's try that then. Where's the Gurm armor? That's a very good question. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's try leveling it and seeing what we get. I don't have enough large Titanite shards to take it further. Right, is it actually better than the armor we're wearing now? It's not max level yet, but it is higher level than the armor I'm currently wearing. It's not better across the board. It's better in some respects, but still worse in others. Even though it's, what, twice the level? It's +4 instead of +2. Well, I guess that's not technically twice, because it starts at +0, as it were. That's disappointing. Better lightning protection. Hey Foa, how are you doing? Oh, do I not have any other pieces? Oh no, I have Gurm boots. Yeah, let's level those.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, let's try the Gurm armor in its entirety. I don't know if it has a set bonus or not. Am I slow rolling or is that fast rolling? That should be fast rolling. But it doesn't feel fast. Right, my best bet's probably to mix the armor, at least for now. Right, that's probably the best I can do. Let's buy some life gems with whatever funds we have left over. Oh, we have next to no funds left over. I guess I didn't run out of Titanite. I guess I ran out of... Why am I rolling so slow? Oh, I am over the limit. I take it back. Oh, that's annoying. Does that mean I can't wear this armor? Oh well. Yeah, looks like I can't wear this armor. It's too heavy for me at present. Oh well. Tis what it is, I guess. Right, let's go back to where the boss fight is. Drangleic Castle. Forgotten Chamber. You can buy large Titanite shards. That's true. I think I ran out of souls though. Even if I hadn't run out of souls, I think the Gurm armor was actually too too heavy for my character, which is a great pity. I was trying that out because I remember you saying before that the Vengal armor scales really badly when you level it. So even though it was like the best armor I had at that point, at max level it's not very competitive with other max level armor, from what I recall you saying. Ow. And I'm defeated again. That's fine. That proves that my equipment breaking wasn't the problem. Oh, you know what I should have checked? I should have checked that my rings are still there. I don't think I've broken a ring before. Yep, the rings are fine. Oh, I didn't pick up my souls. I forgot. So they're gone for good now. Oh, well. Right, let's try not to get so greedy this time. This is a problem. Okay, so far so good. Why would you... It locked onto the one up top. I do hate lock-on. I've told you before that lock-on usually gets me killed more often than it saves me. And I've ended up adopting a only lock-on when I need to style, but even then, occasionally it does the wrong thing. I don't think this is supposed to be a difficult boss fight, by the way. I'm just doing terribly. Ow. Very annoying. I'm waiting for an opening, really. Got him. That's one down. And the other one doesn't seem to have been buffed at all. And they have very little health. You're gonna have to drop that shield sooner or later. Or I get behind you. That works too. Poke. Job done. Victory achieved. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of souls there, but I wasn't expecting to get a lot of souls. Although I was kind of expecting something to change. Joy ahead. Do I just go back to the Queen's area? Is that the general idea? don't know. I must have missed something, surely. Oh, over there. Right. Sorry, I missed that this area was now accessible, and there's apparently a bonfire here. This isn't a trap, is it? Doesn't appear to be. Try phantom, but dark. Friend ahead. Well, there's two directions we could go in. Woman ahead. Someone died here. Alright, both directions look... Neither direction looks like it's going to end anytime soon. It looks like they're both reasonably large areas. So, with that in mind, I'll quickly pop back to Majula, and I guess we'll buy ourselves some more life gems with the souls we've just extracted. Because I don't want to run out of life gems, that would be unfortunate. That'll do me.
Thank you.
And we have next to no souls left, don't we? That's alright, because we've got a full complement of life gems. How are you anyway, Foa? Sorry, I should have asked earlier. Wonderful to hear it. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Try jumping. That sounds like terrible advice. Actually, I want you to read the message. Like a dream, comfort. Okay. It's locked. I'm a little worried about what this lever's going to do. Presumably, it's going to bring something down. But... Oh, can I not use this? Apparently, I'm not allowed to use it. Perhaps I need to go up and then some sort of lift will become available, which I then bring down and can then call in future. I don't know. So this is supposed to be comfort, is it? Wow, whatever this is, it's higher still. This doesn't look comfortable. This looks like I'm about to be attacked. That looks like possibly a golem that I need to power with a soul. But then which one of these is real? I'm really worried I'm going to do something and they're all going to come to life at the same moment. It seems like it, doesn't it? It seems like... What? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. I was going to say, it seems like I touch the door and it'll tell me it's locked, but then they'll all come to life or something. Hurrah for lift, but let me out of here. Lift ahead, therefore try lowering it out. Was I supposed to lure that ghost into here or something? I guess so. Door opens okay? Seems to. Weakness horse. What? Ah, wonderful. Yes, in here, gentlemen. I'd like to have a word with you by the soul-eating golem. Ugh, you poisoned me. How could you? Oh, or did you? Oh no, sorry, you bled me. I apologise, that's very different. I'm nowhere near as irritated by being bled as I would have been by being poisoned. Ah, down comes the lift. Excellent. Progress being made. I want to see the lift as it comes down because I want to make sure there's nothing on top of it that could be problematic. And my goodness, does this lift go a long, long, long way. Nothing dangerous on top of it. Okay. Happiness ahead, hurrah for weapons. Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. Are either of you trapped? You are not trapped. Old Nighthammer, are you trapped? Cather's Chime and Soul Greatsword. Beast ahead. Shame this isn't Bloodborne. I have bonuses against beasts in that. Impossible Horse? Oh, look at that. We fought one of these before. It was the Executioner's Mount. It's seen us. It doesn't seem to be having a good time here, does it? Now that we aren't forced into some sort of racing circuit. Ow. It's having a much harder time hitting us. Some sort of hippodrome. Ow. Rather embarrassingly, I nearly lost that at the last minute. There we go. Nearly snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Gower's Ring of Protection. Tell me more. What does one do with a Gower's Ring of Protection? I've no idea which one it is. None of those, I don't think. Reduces damage taken from behind. The ring of the assassin Gower, who has killed a half-dozen kings and several distinguished clergymen, reduces damage taken from behind. For an assassin whose own life is always at stake, the greatest liability is once exposed back. Interesting. That's a very specific type of protection they're offering there. So we can go up, or we can go out. Guess we'll go out. Huh. Does this link up with the other direction I could have gone in? But didn't. Should be poisoned now, so we don't need to worry about them anymore. Yes, I don't think we will. They might actually be tanky enough to survive the poison. Nope. They did not. Be wary of chest. Mimic? Blimey. That problem should solve itself in a second. And it has. Oh dear. And that problem should also solve itself in a second. What if I'd gone this way? What would we have found this way? Left and then up. Oh, I can't go in there. I haven't forgotten about the other room, obviously. We'll explore that in a second. Try circling around and then try ladder. Okay. I don't know what direction to go in. We're being given so many different branches in different directions. It's starting to get hard to keep track of them all. Alright, this room's been made safe. Repair powder and flame butterfly. Don't mind that, especially 5 repair powder, goodness me. And 10 flame butterflies. Right, is this a mimic? No. It wasn't a mimic after all. And it's not even trapped. Estus flask shard. Ooh! So I could have up to 11 Estus flasks now. Ah, that means I couldn't have got in here from another direction. Because that would have always been shut. I'm pretty sure we've seen there from a different angle. This might link up to the area I was thinking of before. But it might not. It does. Okay. That worked out then. There's still a bunch of directions we haven't been in. This being one of them. I hope this doesn't just go into spikes in the ceiling or something. As in Sen's, what was it called? Sen's playground or whatever. That wasn't the word we used for it, was it? But I've forgotten what it was. From Dark Souls 1. Huh. You know, I don't know what I expected to see when I opened this door, but I know it wasn't that. What have we got? There's a diminutive woman in there. I think it is actually a diminutive woman, not a little girl, so far as I can tell. Curious. I say that because we're an adult woman, human woman in this game, and the lady in there looks considerably smaller than us. Right, well, you're not a mimic. Hang on. I just had a thought. We've seen traps being activated by looting. I shouldn't have started looting there until I'd got her out of here, assuming that's what we're doing. No key to the embedded in inventory. See, the key could be here, or opening one of these chests or looting one of these chests could cause something terrible to happen. Try boss and then key. Okay. Got it. Right, I'm not looting anything until we've got the key then. I don't know why this went all the way back down when we were still up here. Unless someone else summoned it. Oh well. If you don't loot the chest you open, the item might disappear. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Be it on your hands if something terrible happens when I pick up this item. Key to King's Passage. Oh, I'm probably going to need these then. I'm very sorry, madam, but I'm probably going to have to loot these. I sincerely hope none of them cause you any distress when I do so. Soul Vessel Fire Seed. That wasn't so useful. I wasn't checking if they were mimics either. Strong Magic Shield. Okay, turns out I only needed one of them anyway. But she is fine. That's the important thing. See, it's like I was saying earlier. I think the devs made a mistake by punishing the player for looting without giving them the tools needed to not to circumvent punishment. It makes you not want to loot. Because you don't trust it. Which way did I go? It was this way, wasn't it? Originally. To get back to the area I was. Recently. It makes you distrust looting, is what I was trying to say. Which can then have knock-on effects. Not discovering things that you really should. I'm going to make a guess and say that's probably the way forwards. So this is probably the side path. This is probably the optional way which may lead to additional loot. Could be wrong. Alright, try circling around and then ladder. Why do we keep getting these water splashing noises? I was just about to say that looks like a trap. I was actually thinking it would breathe fire, I didn't realise it was a full-on gargoyle, but honestly, a gargoyle on its own has actually done a significant amount of damage to us. I take it back, I was about to poo-poo it, and argue that a single gargoyle wasn't much of a threat. I mean, it wasn't really, but it did a fair chunk of our health. I can't take this. Hidden path? No ladder that I see. We were told to circle around and look for a ladder. I could jump down there and I'd probably survive. But I don't see any point. Huh. It's always possible I'm missing something, but it feels more like I was being trolled. I really do not see a ladder here. Is there any advantage to ending up... Where would it be? Here? I don't think so, no. That's all areas that we already know about and can get to just fine. No. Seems a bit pointless to me. Left and then up. We go left and then up. And then we get told, try circling around and then try ladder. Nothing. I can't guarantee it, but I'm going to assume for now that that was a troll. And that there was nothing there but a gargoyle to fight. Right, let's keep going. Are you going to come to life? Yes. Come on down. Ow. And we win. Are those our footsteps? Yeah. Huh, we're leaving behind footsteps. Interesting. The placement's pretty good, actually. In terms of tying them to the player's walking animation. Yes, I thought I heard another one from the other side. That is a pincer attack. This actually presents a slight problem. Two of them at the same time could be difficult. For the reason I have just shown. Ow. It's the classic problem of the difficulty of the encounters generally being proportional to the square of the number of enemies, not the number of enemies linearly. Because with two enemies, I have to wait for opportunities where they both mess up, not where just one of them does. And more generally, I have to do twice as much damage to win this encounter, and their damage has doubled. Oh, they beat me! I wasn't actually expecting that. Oh dear, I rather mucked up there. I genuinely thought we were going to win that. Slowly, carefully. Oh well. They certainly made a fool out of me. Oh, I forgot. Is there another enemy in here? Not that I can see. That was weird. Where were those other attacks coming from? What was that ring I just picked up? Lingering Dragon Crest ring. Extends the length of spell effect. That's not so useful for us. Sounds like something's trying to attack us. That's really weird. Oh, there's an enemy up here, isn't there? Yes. I remember I poison arrowed them before, but on this occasion, I will probably just stab them. I'll have to take out the gargoyle as well. I may have made a poor decision here. There, tanky. Ow. Oh, I hope that horse hasn't regenerated. Oh, we get Twinkling Titanite for defeating the gargoyle in a repeatable fashion. That's not so bad. The horse isn't here. Good. Right, we need this enemy to come attack us. I wonder if I could just poison them. Oops. They're not poisoned. Even after 4 arrows, which is usually enough. Okay, I guess that's not a strategy for these. I mean, there may come a point where they would have ended up poisoned, but I can't just do the usual fire 4 arrows and forget. And we win. Right, so it's the next encounter that I struggled with. It was when there was 2 of them that I started to get a bit overwhelmed. Can I aggro just one? That would be the smart thing to do. No. I swear some enemies are scripted so that you alert one and the other gets alerted. That might not be the case. It might legitimately be there's something about when one enemy gets alerted, they can alert enemies that can see them or something. Hang on, could I use backing off as a way to get one of them on their own? I may have made a poor decision there because I don't particularly want to fight out here. They're still coming. They've not given up. Ow! Although only one of them's come out here. This could be the break I was looking for. Yeah, I think this will make the difference. I need to be careful. Which I've not been so far. Nearly died. I'm very lucky not to be dead right now. I'm gonna have to go back in here. But that's fine. Even if they followed me back in here, the other one's not going to be able to get back over before I've defeated this one. There we go. Fight smarter, not harder. Now the other one on their own should be pretty vulnerable. Which side are you on? I don't know which side's guardsman I defeated. Right, you're on the right hand side. Ow! Oh, I'm not even dual wielding. I should have been. You'll notice I'm backing away into an area I've never been before. That's generally a bad idea. There we go. So despite my terrible performance, we still won. Right, why are there so many messages leading up to this chest? Be wary of Wretch. Be wary of chest. Lyre ahead, therefore attacking. What this tells me is this is a mimic. Enemy ahead, therefore try attacking. Poke. Certainly is a mimic. Do you mind? Washing pole, petrified dragon bone. Excellent. Right, what about on the left hand side? What do we have up here? Lyre ahead. A lot of people died here. I think they were just fighting the guard. Right, are you a mimic? No, you're not. Are you trapped? No. Firestorm, which sounds like a spell which we don't use. Still. So this whole area seemed a bit pointless, frankly. Can I go through here now? No. Huh. Oh, you're the one that was attacking before. I did wonder. Let's look at that key we picked up. I want to have a closer look at it. It may, if I examine it, there may be a clue as to where it gets used. There's actually not that many keys in this game, is there? When you consider how long this game is, that's not a lot of keys. King Vendrick tried all manner of things to purge the curse that threatened his kingdom, but when every last attempt failed, the king fled through the king's passage. Interesting. I mean, I would assume that would be at like the back of the throne room or the back of his bedroom or something. I feel like we've done everything here. Perhaps we just work our way back? Got loot here. Notable that the economy does not work on gold though, so all this gold is pretty much valueless to us. Maybe we never get to meet the Queen. Seems unlikely, doesn't it? But maybe not. Item ahead. Ah, there's a path there. That's interesting. That is interesting. Did you try to talk with her or not? No, I haven't. I couldn't find a way to her. That hurt. Didn't see the nice talk button in front of her any of the times. Apparently not. I'll go back and check. No, I did not. Thank you, Foa. I probably mistook them for read message signs without reading them, if that makes sense.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Thank you.
I am Nashandra, Queen of Dranglake.
Nashandra.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
Are you the wife of that king? I mean, you wouldn't be reigning if you were, because you wouldn't have... You would be a queen consort. So who are you? Are you his daughter?
Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Interesting. Am I supposed to take sides or something? Never took the true throne. Is that the throne she's sitting on, or was that meant to be more metaphorical? But thank you for pointing that out, Foa. I do appreciate that. Ow, who was that? Where did you come from? Where have you lot come from? Oh, they probably got me here. No, I managed to weasel my way out somehow. I am surprised. I don't have long to defeat them before the others arrive. Oh, but they were already injured, conveniently enough. That was the one I injured before. Oh, I injured them both before. Them charging up their sword as I just, I nimbly thrust my rapier into their heart. Right, wasn't there another one down here? Yeah. What? Where is all this water coming from? I wonder if they're trying to simulate, like, just a rainy... Because it is raining. I wonder if this is just supposed to be wet, rainy surfaces, but they're overdoing the sound effects and the visual effects. Alright, this area is awful, isn't it? Wait for the poison to go down. I wish I'd never looted that chest. Good. I think we're out of here. Rapier at risk. Which isn't great, but it is what it is. No one else want to come to life? Good. Ow. What was that noise? Alright, let me swap my rapier out to the one that isn't about to break. I have a lightning rapier and a regular rapier. I also have a bleed rapier, but that's not properly leveled. And probably never will be, because I found the bleed wasn't actually all that good. Sadly. Oh, goodness. They made sure this doorway was big enough to let the big sentinel through, didn't they? Get up and run! No? Not gonna follow me any further? Okay. Right, that's one of them down. Two of them down. I know there's a lot more enemies in that room than just those. 3. Hang on, I should be two-handing this because I'm not using my shield. Back off and heal again. Goodness me. Nearly died. And we win. Oh dear. Right, where were we? I think advancing through here very slowly and cautiously is the answer. I'm pretty sure I discovered that the Drangleic sword was actually better for this room. Oh! Okay. That's how those doors work. I didn't realise. Back off. Too late. That does present me with a possible way forwards, though. Okay. It's a shame that all the enemies that I defeated coming down here are alive again. But it does present me with a possible way forwards. Why is there a question mark area? Well, we'll worry about that shortly. Wait, why are there loads of question mark areas? These weren't here before. What's happened? I can't seem to select them. I did try. Souls back. Right, let's deal with our adversaries as they come in here. Ow, I deserve that. No! They got me. Didn't manage my stamina properly, I think, was the problem there. This is fine though, my souls will be in a slightly nicer spot this time. Or arguably worse, I suppose, depending on how you look at it. There we go. Further away, but probably a nicer spot. Turning your back to me, not a good choice. And you nearly defeated me. That was a lot of damage very quickly. Ah, they got behind me. very nearly got me then. They might still. I didn't see where they came from. Okay, I fought very poorly there, but we won. Right, the fast sentinel's seen me. Oh, good dodge. Ow! And we win. Which is lovely. Right, now I need to have a closer look at the room. Yeah, there's several more of those doors that could be opened. Number of enemies here, but I don't see another way that I'm going to be able to try and open the door. Will you please stand a bit closer to the door? Don't move! And heal. Now I know why so many people died in this room. It's not because they were foolish enough to trigger all the traps at once. It's because they were presumably trying to open the doors like I've been. Right, there's another door opened. Problem is that might be another one of those big sentinels released. Could well be. Maybe just turning this area into even more of a death trap. That's another door though, did that count? I don't think it counted. I think because I was dead it didn't count. Good thing my soul didn't go into there and power the door. That would have been unfortunate. Where's my souls are over there. Oh, that door is open. It did work. Oh no. So many of them. What am I gonna do? There, I killed one of them by the door. I don't know if it counted. I suggest you actually kill them one at a time instead of getting more and more enemies on you. Well, the problem is I don't know the total number of enemies and I don't want to, like, actually kill all of them. Did it count? It counted. Right, now I'm comfortable to employ the strategy you just outlined, Foa. The issue is, I don't want to kill them all and then not be able to open the door. Which is why I wasn't taking them out one at a time before. I was trying to get aggro and have them run over to the door, kill just one, then get out. Which, to be fair, worked. It's just I died a few times before I pulled it off. Or before I'd managed to get all the doors open, I should say. Is the door to the far right open? I'm pretty sure all the doors are open now. Unless you mean over there, in which case no. But I assume that's not what you meant. Let me try my other rapier. I might have more luck with that. Ow. Ah! Got stuck on a statue for a second. I thought that was going to be it. But it wasn't. We survived. Okay. Well, I'm not fighting two of you at the same time if I can avoid it. So the answer earlier to why this area is a dead end is because there's multiple doors you can open, and this was essentially a booby door. The developers deliberately didn't want the player to know which doors were worth going in and which ones weren't. So of course they made some doors that were well worth opening and some that very much weren't. Ah! Oh my goodness. That is frustrating. I'll probably grab my souls, go back to the bonfire, go back to Majula, buy some more life gems, then come back. How many souls do I have? Quite a few. After I've grabbed my life gems, perhaps I should head back to Gavlan and grab some poison arrows as well, because I've been using plenty of those.
Thank you kindly.
Then we'll, after that, we'll head back to the area we were just in. I'm gonna need a better plan. I don't know what it's gonna be. Do I remember where Gavlan was? I think Gavlan was this way. I don't want to fight you this time if I can help it. Right, hopefully you'll respect my conversation with Gavlan and not interrupt. Poison arrows. Yes.
Many deal, many thanks.
They weren't going to respect our conversation with Gavlan. They were slowly heading up there to bonk us on the head with that big hammer. Never mind. Right, where was the area we were in? Yeah, we've got all these weird new areas available. I don't know what to make of that. But we're at King's Gate. I should probably use a human effigy to get my health up. But more generally, I don't know what to suggest in terms of surviving this bit more reliably. Okay, they should at least follow us this far. So I thought they would. So far, so good. Wish me luck. How did that hit me? Okay, back off. Time to back off. Oh, I triggered something. Someone. Oh, just one of those enemies, that's fine. Okay, back in here. Let's take on this enemy again. Ow! That was a very frustrating spin to win attack you just unleashed. But thanks to my many, many life gems, I won that overall. Right, let's keep going. I think going into their little areas and attacking them alone in there is probably the right strategy for the big sentinels. Oh no! That didn't work out. Maybe it's not going to be possible, actually, now I think about it. I think the reason I got away with that before may have been because the adjacent door in the previous instance has no big sentinel in. Maybe I can't get the sentinel in the middle door alone. Maybe the other sentinel will always see. It does seem a lot like that, doesn't it? Oh, something awoke. There you are. Oh, two of them. Is something creeping up behind me? Maybe not. Oh! That was closer to death than I would have liked. Ow! Well, in a manner of speaking, we've got you alone. Oh, they're so damaging. Will you follow us into here? You will. That's probably going to be very bad for you. No! Oh my goodness. I can't read their range sometimes because it looked like there was a wall directly in the way. I didn't think they could hit me. I thought they were just going to hit the wall. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. That's put us back a bit. Alright, let's go in there and do the best we can. Whew! We did it. Let's get these two over here. Ah, the door stops my attacks. Not the door. The wall, I meant to say. The wall's happy to block my attacks. Right, can I aggro the enemy that's over there without aggroing the enemy that's in there? Yes. Which actually works out quite well. So let's use the trick we came up with before. Let's lure them in here. Invaded by Dark Spirit Mirror Knight. Mirror Guard, sorry. Will they leave us alone if we're at a bonfire? No. Well, what am I supposed to say? I think it's 9 hits to take them out in total. Now the big enemy's been attracted. Let's get them in here. In here. In here. There we go. Oh, something's woken up. Oh, that spectre behind me startled me. Why aren't you attacking? What are you doing? Good. Right, let's try and do the same again. Get the attention of the far sentinel. Okay, they seem to be stuck. This is actually really bad because we'll probably attract the attention of the other sentinel when I move in close like so. And we apparently woke up a few more guards. We are slowly making progress. I mean, last time we just were really unlucky to get invaded by another player when we did. I think the strategy we've developed now is sound. I think we will win. Why have they not attacked? Oh, they were looking the wrong way. Well, if they're absolutely definitely not going to look this way, then I can attract the attention of the other one. Alright, I'll attract the attention of the other one. And deal with them first. Ooh, back off, heal. Right, we've probably got this. There we go. They've been taken out. Right. The one we weakened that's in here. They're taken out. Nearly done it. This area is nearly secure. And then we can properly explore it. Right, is there another sentinel over there? Yes. Let's get them to come in here. I don't know why. These rooms seem to be pretty good for fighting this. I suppose unlike the large area outside, we don't have to worry about accidentally aggroing other enemies. And although they're quite tight, there is some room to maneuver. Oh dear. Nearly got me though. Come on back in. Ow. Got him anyway. That's actually a rare case where I got a hit and I felt like I probably shouldn't have got a hit. It seemed like I just slightly clipped their shield, but the game considered it a full hit. Never mind. I probably could have just run into their little alcove, couldn't I? Then again, this is safer because I've already been in this alcove before, so I know I can do so. No, that was the last one. Oh, if I'd just defeated that one enemy, the whole area would have been secure. Oh well. What's doubly annoying is I can't get my souls back easily. Not until I can get back into that alcove. If I try to run in there now, I'd just aggro everything in this room. Not literally, but most of the things in this room. Right, that enemy's taken care of. Right, the other far sentinel didn't see us, so let's take this opportunity to clear a few more of the enemies out in this area before we accidentally trigger them. No, nice try. No! Goodbye, souls. Oh, what a pity. Oh, dearie me. Right, that's that job done again. Right, let's be careful when I deal with these two. Back off, back off, back off, roll, 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 roll! Oh my goodness. I must have been stun locked or something. Sorry, I shouldn't let the game get to me like that. Okay. Those two have been taken care of. Do either of you two awaken? No. You do though. Good. Rather deal with you now than deal with you unexpectedly later. There we go. Fine. That's not so fine. Okay. Right, that enemy's been taken care of. And we've got a ruin helm for our trouble. Right, in here. Next one. There we go. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day and I hope you have good luck. Nearly done. Nearly done. Right, got their attention, which is what we wanted. I don't know why we did that block breaking attack, but never mind. Oh my goodness. I don't know why this enemy in particular is suddenly having so much more success against me than the previous few had, but that's apparently a thing. Come on. There we go, you're vulnerable. Ow. Ow. Back off, back off. Heal. Good. Wait for them to come in here. Assuming they're going to. Yeah, they've seen me. In here. I wonder what that memory's actually like for following the player. Not just in how good it is, but also how it works. Like, I assume that they don't forget about me the instant I'm out of sight, but that would mean they'd have to have some capacity to remember the last place they saw me and the direction I was headed. Which I hadn't really considered before. Right, this is the last one again. you, I say this is the last one. This is the last big enemy. It's possible, though I don't know, that some of the smaller enemies might have not been triggered yet. Okay. Looks like they forgot about us there, though. Like I was just discussing the possibility of. Right, in here. Commit to something big that misses. The operative word there was misses. And we win. Right, as long as I don't really mess up, I think that's this area secure and ready to be searched. Right, what have we got in here? Pharos Lockstone. Okay. And in here? An area down below. Someone went down there and died. Then why is it an option? Oh, they didn't die immediately. I think they got attacked. Well, that seems like a good direction to go in. Oh, my rapier's at risk. I have to swap it out. There we go. Got the lightning rapier again. That tink tink noise they make, or chunk chunk, when they get activated is it always sounds off, because it sounds like that would correspond to them moving their boots or something, but they're not. Right, you're not a mimic. Are you trapped? You're not trapped. Royal Soldier Ring +1. What does a Royal Soldier Ring do? Royal Soldier's Ring +1. A ring bearing a soldier's seal increases the load that can be carried. These rings were granted to warriors who distinguished themselves in the service of King Vendrick. The king favoured simple warriors who staked their every battle on strength alone. I see. I don't know if we'll end up using that, but it's a nice little ring. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Are you trapped? You are not trapped. Mastodon Greatsword. Okay. So, very mixed results after all that. Just checking how many souls I have. Are there enemies down here? Yes. Produce a symbol of the king. So we still don't have the symbol of the king, but we do have an area to explore. Right, let me change my rings around quickly. I'm going to swap the Evil Eye ring for the Silver Cat ring, so that we take less fall damage, and then I'm going to jump down. And just before I jump down, I'm probably going to use some more life gems. Or a life gem. There we go. Ow. That really hurt. I don't know what that is. I think Drangleic sword for this. Oh, was that one of the sea creatures from when we were in the piratey area? Just to clear up the mechanics, you need to equip a specific ring to access that door. Oh, I would not have realised that. Faram helm, Faram armor, Faram gauntlets, Faram boots. Interesting. Oh, bonfire. Don't mind if I do. So I'll have to check if I have the right ring. But thank you for that, Foa. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are.
Thank you.
A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future.
Charming.
Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Excuse me? Very nice wheelchair he has. Am I currently... Yeah, I currently am properly undead, aren't I? I wonder what happens if I use a human effigy and then speak to him. It may be too late. It may be that I only get the first dialogue once, as it were.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
Okay.
The dark. The dark.
Okay. Try gesture. Gesture? Oh. Problem thrower? Point, won't bite, bow, wave, pumped up, war cry, righty-ho. No way. Oops, I meant to click the change. Point, I won't bite, bow, wave, pumped up, war cry, righty-ho, no way, fist pump, decapitate, warm up. This one's me. I don't have any gestures which I would associate with the dark. Technically, we could go to do a secret boss now. Could we? You don't say. Well, I could try all the gestures. Pointing. No. I won't bite. No. Bow. No. Wave. No. Pumped up. No. War cry. That was a very quiet war cry. No. Righty-ho. No. No way. I think I already did that one. No. Fist pump. No. Decapitate. No. Whichever one that one was, I wasn't paying enough attention. Warm up. No. This one's me. No. None of those gestures worked. Well, it was worth a go. You have found him twice, but you missed him, didn't talk in an area you have explored. Need to talk with him in 3 different locations, or maybe you missed him in 2 areas when I think about it. Interesting. Right, so presumably then, if I wanted to progress with that, I would have to find him in the other areas. Don't know where that would be though. We've been to a lot of places so far. Indeed. What was I thinking? Oh, rings. That's what I was thinking. Royal Soldier's Ring could be the one. Let's deal with the enemy here and then see if the Royal Soldiers Ring lets me in. It probably does, because that'll be the reason it was in that chest. No! Oh, that's fine. My souls will be right there. Shaded Woods and Black Gulch. Oh, not the Black Gulch! I do not want to go back to the Black Gulch. Fine, once I see if I can get through this door, I'll go back to the Black Gulch, I suppose. Right, can I get through here now? No. Any other rings? Pretty sure I got another ring farther on exploring this place, didn't I? King's Passage, I think it was. No, that was a key. No, so perhaps I don't have the ring for this area. Then where am I going to find the ring for this area? Well, I'm not going to try every ring now. Right, Black Gulch, you say? I should probably, as usual, stop by Majula to stock up on life rings. Life rings? There's no such thing. No, there is such a thing, but not what I meant. Life gems. Me again. How am I doing for leftover? Not a lot of souls left over.
Kindly.
That's fine. Right, Black Gulch, you say? I think I may know where logically they'd have to be, actually. I'll probably die here. This place is horrible. Oh, I should have lit my torch. Is it too late? It is too late. I don't have loads of time on the torch, but I have some. No, I'm trying to... pressing the wrong buttons, that's why. There we go. This is going a lot better than it did the first time. Or the second time, or the third time. You were very determined to get to me. Roll! Why won't you roll? There we go. There we go. We've secured this area more or less. Right, now let's deal with all these horrible statues that are trying to poison me. We probably won't be here long, but I'd still rather have somewhere I can stand safely. I know I've missed some of the ones on the floor. Actually, maybe only one. That one. I'll miss at least one over here then. There we go. Sorted. No, there's more up here. That goes all the way back to the start of the Black Gulch, which I wasn't planning on going to. There we go. Right, so we can at least stand around here relatively safely. Oh, hang on. Now we can. Now, what I was saying was, I'm pretty sure I know where that must have been. I believe we saw items down there at one point, and I don't think we ever went there. Let me light my torch again. Let's not rest at the bonfire, because then I'd have to defeat all those enemies again, which would be a pain. Do you have Forgotten Key? Do I have Forgotten Key? Good question. Leningrad Key, House Key, Soldier Key, Bastille Key, Undead Lockaway Key, Iron Key, Brightstone Key, Key to King's Passage, Antiquated Key, Frozen Flower. No, I do not have a Forgotten Key. Yes, there's something down there. I guess I have to jump over there. Probably going to be easiest if I make sure I have the cat's ring on me. There we go. It's locked. I wonder if that's what I need the Forgotten Key for. Good luck. Is this the cave I've been in before? It might actually be a safer way down to the same cave. Nope, this is new. I don't know what I found here, but I don't like it. Oh my goodness. Wait. That's a giant. I thought we defeated the last giant. Like that was the first boss we I had thought. That clearly looks like a giant. I'm worried there might be more in here. I don't think there are though. Thankfully. I have a plan. Oh wait, if I carry out my plan I lose my torch. That's not gonna work. Oh, they are tanky. They are tanky old things. think I have the right general idea. I can use this area to help me execute hit and run attacks. Oh, I've lost the cave. There we go. Well, things didn't really know what to do, did they? Well, one of them's still about. I wonder if the forgotten key's down here. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Couldn't be more forgotten than a place in which giants still live. Okay, they recovered a lot more quickly from that attack than I thought they would. I thought they were vulnerable there, but they weren't. I turned around and they were staring right at me. Thought so. Is that about... Is the thought so a comment about not having the forgotten key? Forgotten key! Soul of a giant. Why did I only get one giant soul when there was two of them here? Still, this actually does... this actually does raise an important point. When we defeated that boss right at the beginning of the game, I think it was called the Last Giant or something like that. They weren't the last giant. Maybe they were the last giant that was known about, but the point is that the game's own choice of title for the boss, name for the boss, clearly isn't coming from the point of view of a omniscient narrator, because it's inaccurate. It wasn't the last giant. So we can fully expect that giants may be reappearing at some point. Possibly from that faraway land where King Vendrick ran off and attacked. Went off with his armies and attacked. Yes. I think the yes was in response to the forgotten key, but we have the forgotten key now. Right, I know this isn't a mimic. Don't know how we relit that. Or did we just put it in our pocket while it was a light? Ring of Giants +1, Petrified Dragon Bone. What does a Ring of Giants +1 do? The beloved ring of the gallant, shieldless Lothian, formerly of Ferosa, increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched, especially on the battlefield, where he earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield. That might be the way back up. In fact, I suspect that is the way back up. It probably connects to like a secret door that we never found or something like that. Okay, wish me luck. Oh, there's an item in there. Oh, I should go back for that. All those statues waiting there to pepper us with poison. Here we go. Round we go. Careful. Careful. Don't want to die. Oh dear. How was it I did one of those attacks? There we go. Silver Talisman times 4. I don't know what we use the Silver Talisman for, but we now have 4 of them. Right, let's keep going. Such strange lifts they have in this part of the world. Giant ahead. Oh, I bet I bet if people came here this way. Oh no, they couldn't have come here this way. I was gonna say, I bet they would scarcely believe it. Right, where actually is this? I think this is right near the beginning. In which case I need to go this way. Oh no, this is the area I've already cleared. Fantastic. I don't need to clear these enemies, but they are noisy. And the problem I have with the noise is when I'm listening out for other enemies. Obviously hear them. I don't know if I'm in danger or not. Right, they've been dealt with. Right, ever so carefully, let's look over the edge. Where did I jump down before? Over there. Over here, most probably. Yeah, looks like it. Over here, carefully. Down we go, there we go. And we use the forgotten key. Excellent. Oh, hello there.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again.
I'm not sure I am undead right now, am I? Or if I am, then that's consistent with my earlier interpretation of what it means to be undead, and that unhollowing doesn't actually stop you from being undead. Oh, I am. Never mind.
May we meet again. Somewhere. Sometime.
How did you even get down here? Alright, where am I off to now? Back down here, isn't it? Carefully. Ooh. And down here. Right, so back to the bonfire, and then we go to the Shaded Woods. That's more of a mystery. Where the location I missed in the Shaded Woods. With this area, I do distinctly recall that I was really rather sick of it by the time I beat the boss. And so, although admittedly I had forgotten about that area down there, I wasn't, you know, I was very happy to be out of there. I wasn't likely to stick around and remember all the bits I hadn't explored, or even just walk around in there any longer than I absolutely had to. But that's not true of the Shaded Woods. I thought I fairly thoroughly searched it. I thought.
Thank you kindly.
Right, Shaded Woods. Well, I guess we'll start in one section of the Shaded Woods and work our way through. Work our way through all of it. It's been some time since we've been here. No. Huh. I'm not sure what to make of this. Well, thank you for poisoning me. I don't think I put the Ring of the Evil Eye back. No, I forgot. Oh well. Never mind. Ah, now we can leave. Right. So we're looking for possible side paths that I missed before. Question, how many branches do you have? Do you mean fragrant branches of yore? That would certainly explain why I didn't manage to find the place. In fact, now that you've said that, I've got a pretty good idea. I know exactly where it is. 3. I don't think it's in this area of the shaded woods at all. I think it's up in the area near the Scorpion Nadja. It's not leading to this, but another thing close by. Oh, okay. No! That's embarrassing. That's what happens when you use the wrong weapon. I would have been much better with the Drangleic sword there. Is that a hammer on a chain? Or the head of a hammer on a chain? Goodness. Even this bit went a lot better. With the Drangleic sword. Anvil even. Oh, it's an anvil. I see, I see. I'm a little confused. Why is this not opened? Opened before for us. Is it bugged? You closed the door. I'm confused. I did? How? I don't think I did anything differently this time. Last time the door was closed and I pulled this and that door opened and that door opened. It was already open. Was it bugged the first time? Last time it was closed, I came in here, I pulled this, that door opened, and that door opened, and then we left. I don't remember the specifics for when how the door opens. Okay. There we go. Other than toggling when you pull the thingy. It won't let me pull it again. Rest, quit out, warp. Okay. So it sounds like it is bugged in some way. We may not be able to pin down exactly what's buggy about it, but something's not right here. There's the Shaded Woods. I'll just go from the other direction. It'll be quicker and easier. Is this the right way? Yeah. This should go back to where my souls are. Indeed it does. I haven't even noticed them here. Oh, they probably noticed now. Right. Fragrant branches of yore, you say. That makes me think that... I know you said this wasn't the area we're looking for, but a nearby area. But I'm pretty sure we've searched the areas up there and up there and up there thoroughly. So, as well. So all indicators are making me think it's actually in the Shaded Ruins, which is part of the Shaded Woods. Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Apparently there's some man that's involved in some sort of dark ritual. And I've met him twice now, apparently. Oh, there he is. That's the man. I had a feeling it might be here. How are you, Pikachu? Before you leave... I haven't even found my way in yet. You should do that frozen guy. Sorry? Do you mean unpetrify this individual? Okay. I think they're just an enemy though, and it's not clear. I mean, they weren't blocking anything. It's not clear what this will achieve. Fang key. Okay. I have the Fang key. Well, looks like I've done everything I can here. Oh, but there's something down here. Wow. I don't think we even need to dignify that with an acknowledgement. I wonder if I could make the jump there. Yes! Wait, I think I remember this area. I think I've been here before. I fell down a hole and ended up here. Oh, stone's pretty good loot. Ah, I wonder if I couldn't open that door before. Because I didn't have the Fang key. Used Fang key. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Isn't that one of those creatures from the painting in the first game? The Painted World of... Oh, what was it called? The Painted World of... I don't remember. The Painted World of Tiramisu or something.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
I am Ornifex.
Nice to meet you,
I owe
Ornifex.
you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Potentially.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home. Thank you. I believe.
Okay then.
Thank you.
I want to read the message. Okay. Write down. Yes. Where were we? The Painted World of Ariamis. Thank you. Down the road equals 200,000 miles away at Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I know exactly where you're talking about now. I would not have guessed that location, but I know where you mean. Down the road indeed. How do I get up there though? It doesn't look like there's another path there. Doesn't look like I can jump there either. Pico had some problems finding it too. The location for the bird person or the way up here. Oh, my arm is at risk. Why? That's where I fell down originally. Not this time, but when I've been here previously. The path to the wheelchair dude. Yes! I've realised those puddles are destroying my equipment, incidentally. Thank you, Foa. No problem. Well, there is another question. How would... Oh, I'd get out of here from there. I see. The thing is, like, I look up at that angle, and I'm pretty sure there's no path there. I can't be 100% sure. Unless I'm supposed to drop down from above, that could be it. That would be my best guess. I think... I may be misreading that. I think there's a way to drop down there from above. Okay, with that information, what does that tell me? I need to get up there. So let's get to the other side. In fact, let's go up here. Let's get as much elevation as we can. Wait, really? Up there? That seems unlikely. Over there, maybe. I don't get why your character can't just take a big step up. I know. I've said this before, like, the main... The protagonist in the Dark Souls games seems incredibly athletic in some cases, but there are just some situations which they can't handle, which, you know, I think almost everyone could handle in real life. It just makes no sense. Like, there was a area earlier on where there was like a wall that was 1 meter high, and they couldn't traverse it. They were just completely stumped. And I was like, well, just walk over it. Like, well, not walk over it. You know, climb over it. Like, that's not difficult. I think that was in the Belfry? In the Iron Keep, if I recall correctly, where we ran into that. They just have no vertical mobility at all. In Demon Souls, you could actually vault over ledges in a few places. Blimey. So vertical mobility has dropped over the course of the series. I think it would have to be over here somewhere, logically. The way... the path to the wheelchair-bound gentleman. Whoa! Possibly through here. Do you get cursed? Are those pots a threat to you as well? Or just to me? Blimey. That shield's excited. Raw stone. I did get cursed. Not a mimic, at least. What have we found? And jump in Elden Ring. Fragrant branch of yore, lion mage robe, lion mage cuffs, lion mage skirt. Wonderful. Well, at least I'm not down a fragrant branch of yore. I'm still not sure how I get to the wheelchair-bound gentleman, though. Where do I end up if I jump down here? Right, just over here. Which is no help. I take it I can't go up here. No, I can't. Got me good. Let me go back in the other way, quickly. Oh. Missed the jump this time. There we go. Seafarer, I'm not the only one. It's not easy. Wait, are you petrified? No, you're not. That looks like it should be the way in. I don't see any other possible way. It's clearly not up here. I don't see a path back there. If it's not dropping down from above, then I don't know. That's too high though, it can't be that way. Well then, what way is it? I do like the atmospheric effects in this area. It does give it a very unique feel. Hello there. Wow, you do a lot of damage. The pots are laughing at you. I didn't actually interpret it as laughing, but now that you say that... I thought it was more some sort of animal call. They're giggling. It always sounded to me like it was somewhere between like a monkey call and a bird song. But you might be right, they might just be laughing at me. That does sound a lot like a laugh, to be fair. That's the one I was more thinking of. That. Another ring broken. Oh, that was a body moving, I take it, as it spawned in. I was thinking, how did an enemy get over there? Because it was moving, I assumed it was still alive. No! Oh, I mucked up. Let me grab my souls again, and then we'll carry on looking for this alleged path. Much easier when you get the drop on them. Although one of them hasn't appeared this time. For some reason. Oh, those sun rays were very nice. Hold on, I'm going to my radio, I think. For the speed. Ow. Good. Right. So let's try this a different way. That's where I fell down. So it is this way. to go towards the wheelchair-bound gentleman. It would have to be over here. Hang on, can I knock this down? No. I just saw one of the enemies. Oh, that was another player, okay. I don't like knock one of these trees down, do I, and reveal a hole? No. Fine work. I don't know what to say. I got nothing. Has the enemy I unpetrified respawned? No. Interesting that they don't. I just noticed how much of my equipment is broken. I'm gonna need to deal with that sooner or later. Oh my goodness, that was a player. They didn't even look ghostly for a second there, so I saw a fully opaque enemy there for a second, and I rushing around, and I thought I was in danger. Is this going to be a clue? Try above and then hole. So I do have the right idea. I'm not a complete fool. The issue is, why can't I find it? It's definitely not this way, is it? No, definitely not. Joke, not spoiler or location. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a second then. I'm a bit focused on actually finding this alleged hole right now. Hang on. I need to be careful here. So you respawned, but the other petrified enemy didn't. So it's inconsistent. The petrified enemy with the key didn't respawn, but you did. That goes behind the petrified one, I think. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Is it back here? Ah! I can't believe I did that. I mistook that for a player. Excellent. Right, what about round here? Oh, let me deal with these. I really enjoy this enemy. Not to fight against. Not to fight against, but that is a thing. As it gets you all the time. I find they're not actually that effective against me, because the gimmick seems to be you can't lock onto them. But I very, very rarely lock on anyway. I know I have died a few times to them this stream, but I don't consider them to be a particularly... as Dark Souls enemies go, I don't consider them to be a particularly tough enemy. The hole would have to be up there. There must be like a path up this way then, logically. Oh, that's a player I was observing. I see no way to the sides. Wonder if that was a player fighting Nadja. Good luck to them if it was. I don't get it. I feel like the hole would have to be up there. Because we can see how far along we are from here. Hold on, I can probably narrow this down more. If I jump down here... Ah, it would also be more in that direction. I don't have a compass, I don't know what's north. North, east, south and west. Is that a tree right above my head? It is. Okay. So maybe it's not as far along as I thought, but further along in a different direction, if that makes sense. So let's have a look again. So I was looking at a tree from down below, presumably that one, and it was over here. Found it. My goodness me. Are you a mimic? No. Rescuing the nice bird lady was the other thing I mentioned. Homing soul mass. What's a homing soul mass? Are we sure it was a lady? Oh, magic. Thank you. Homing soul mass. Multiple soul masses appear above the head. When fired, they home in on their target. The spell was said to have been devised by a master sorcerer, but his name is long forgotten. I want to use the human effigy now, so that when I speak to the gentleman in the wheelchair, I'm not actually undead.
We meet again, young undead.
Right.
You have the look of a true seeker. I am Dark Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire. Well then, is dark what you wish for?
I don't really know what I'm agreeing to here. Join the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant. Do I want to do this? Is this necessary? I have to do it to do whatever this is then. Is that correct? I think so, at least. Okay. We've made a covenant for the first time in the game. Abyss Seal. Entered covenant.
There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark chasm beckons you. Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
Okie doke. Dark chasm of old. Help me. Good thing I have several flame butterflies still. I have quite a few actually. The game's been quite generous with them. Then again, I do use them sparingly. Yes, I'm seeking dark. Enters a dark area. Immediately lights a torch. Hole ahead, therefore right. Pointless ahead. Below, right. Am I blue? For a second there I seem to have a sort of blue sheen. Bit weird. Okay, don't fall down. Try lowering it out, but trio. Where have they taken me? Oh wait, I can't use my bow and also have the torch out, I don't think. Okay, they are no joke. Judging by how tanky they are. Yeah, they're going to take about 16 hits to defeat. And if I wasn't able to exploit their combat algorithm like that, that would have been a problem, potentially. Well, that would have been much more of a problem. What are you doing? Ow! So we have a warrior, an archer, and a mage. Is that what I'm gathering from this? You seem about as tanky as the last one. Although they did tell us that it's a trio specifically, so presumably once I've defeated them, there's no reason I can't attack the mage directly, although they've already come to us. Honestly, that went very well. Blimey, 17 hits for that one. Oh, I've just noticed we actually do have quite a few souls on us. Ow! Okay, you're not very tanky. You do a lot of damage and you can heal. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised, because there's no distinction between like clerical magic and arcane magic in this game, is there? So of course you'd be able to heal. Oh no, there might be actually. Isn't faith a thing? Oh dearie me. That would have been a very hard fight if I'd done it the hard way. And we're definitely blue for some reason. Maybe that means we're invading a world? I don't know. Torch required ahead. Well, don't mind if I do. Was that a FromSoft message? No. Well, very nice of a player to clarify that point. This place again? What do you mean this place again? Have we been here before? Look carefully, lever. Down we go. Tough enemy ahead. Is it just the one? They're looking right at us. Dual wielding? I don't see any other enemies here. Looks like a boss after that. But apparently a boss without a bonfire, which is slightly concerning. Wow, the rapier's really... 15 hits for that one. The rapier's really good against these enemies for some reason. Tough spot ahead. Oh, tight spot ahead. Oh yeah, it looks almost like you should be able to get through there, but you can't seem to. I checked and confirmed that you need to be a member of the Covenant for this. I see. Thank you. Oh, this area's opened up. Right, gonna have to swap my rapiers around. Hopefully... Oh, it's only a +8, the lightning one. I didn't realise. Hopefully this does a decent amount of damage against whatever's down there. What were the rules? Oh, I remember the rules from Bloodborne, don't I? Beasts use fire, kin use lightning. I think that's all the ones we've learnt. Blimey. Fallen a long way. Shaded woods. What? Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you've gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past.
Past, present and future.
What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Resonant soul. Give human effigy. I could do so.
The mouth to the dark chasm is not normally open. If you seek the dark, young undead, you must offer a human effigy.
What does this do? You need to beat the mini dungeons in all 3 locations you found him in before available. No. Okay.
Yes, very well. As you
Would
wish.
that ever let me do the mini dungeon again? Thus I wouldn't want to. Well, good to know he has human effigies. How am I doing for experience?
May the dark
Or souls, rather.
shine your way.
Exactly. I see. Have the enemies respawned? Oh, they have. They are back. What happened to them last time? I wonder if they like tried to run to my bonfire and then fell off or something. Right, let's pick up some more life gems at Majula. Then perhaps we'll stop by and visit the bird lady. And then perhaps we'll go to the Black Gulch.
Thank you, kind.
Right, What are all these question mark locations? Oh, have I unlocked something in the game which tells me... Which instead of having all the locations I haven't seen hidden completely, it basically tells me that there is a hidden location, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know where it is, but it tells me that it exists. So, for example, that was telling me that there's a bonfire in Brightstone Teldora that I never found. Repair. Thank you. I forgot. Exactly. Oh no, sorry. Exactly was to the previous thing. But yes, you're right. I need to repair. Thank you for reminding me. That was expensive. Can I upgrade my Drangleic sword yet? Nope. Not long though. What about the lightning rapier? You use titanite chunks. Right. Lightning rapier is now max level, which is lovely.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Right. Sorry. Brightstone Teldora. Or Brightstone Cove Teldora. I'm probably mispronouncing that word, by the way. Oh, I've killed all the enemies here so many times they don't respawn, haven't I? Not all the enemies, but those ones. That annoys me. I've never managed to successfully get that particular crystal lizard, as you can see. Was there another crystal lizard I struggled with here? I think there might have been. Yeah, you. I think we'll be coming back here for those crystal lizards shortly. Oh, I didn't mean to go over here, did I? Oh, it's fine. Did I put my rings back? Yes. Oh wait, am I trapped here? No. Through here there's a way you can jump back, I think? Yes. Like so. It's a difficult jump. Obviously I've done it a handful of times before, so I remember how. And got lucky. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you on the wall. Right, I need to be careful here. Oh, I forgot about you. Ow, stop that. Okay, I'm gonna survive now. At least for a little while longer. This area used to be really, really, really hard. But I might still die here. I was going to say I've leveled a lot since then, which makes a big difference. Spellcaster. How much health have they taken from me? Clearly too much. That was weird. Why was I not? Oh, was my bow not properly equipped? I don't know. That was weird. I was trying to find my bow, but it wasn't working. But never mind, it's working now, and that's the important thing. Oh yeah, I never found my way up here, did I? There was like items in there. I'm pretty sure. I thought there was. Yes. And I've never been in there. Great scythe. Wonderful. It's the bird person.
We meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few.
What are you implying?
But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rose. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, buy item. What have we got? The Neurocumo. Remember that the other guy in Lost Bastille can sell you other stuff with the same boss souls, so check that before you buy anything. Peretzan, Twin Blade, Composite Bow, Heavy Crossbow, Fire Arrow, Fire Bolt, Amber Herb, Green Blossom, Flame Butterfly, Homing Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass, Full Control. Wait, what does Full Control do? A sorcery that facilitates surreptitious activity, reduces the damage taken from falls. Oh, I see, it's just less fall damage. The Eastern Land of Mirror is not only the home of proud knights, there is also a traditional order of Shadow Knights who use any means necessary to carry out their orders. I wonder if they were serious about they'll only sell me one item. What's trade do? Oh, one of these items. Lost Sinner's Sword, Spider Fang, Spider's Silk, Butcher's Knife, Iron King Hammer. Blimey, 50 strength to wield that. Dragon Slayer Spear.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk. It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence of the soul.
Interesting.
What a dazzling soul he surely had. Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul.
Yes. So you want me to bring you King Svendrik's soul, do you?
It is said that our technique originates from a strange being that inhabited this land. A pale beast that lived long, long ago. We don't even know what exactly it was. If you find a wondrous soul, bring it by for me to have a look. Do you find me strange? You humans are always this way. The way you glare at any unfamiliar creature. That mix of curiosity, fear, and revulsion.
Oh no, perished the thought.
Well, it hardly concerns me. The nature of an item is greatly influenced. They can be tricky to you. This is what...
Right. Soul of the Lost Sinner, Soul of Duke's Dear Freya, Soul of the Rotten, Old Iron King Soul, Old Dragon Slayer Soul. So it sounds like they only present the items to me, which I already have the necessary souls for. Also, Spider's Fang sounds good for me. Curved sword forged from the soul of Duke's Dear Freya. Its blade is coated with a sticky silk that is cast with each strong attack, slowing enemy movement. Supposedly, the Duke himself, an eccentric soul fascinated with spiders, went on to take a form that was far from human. Effect: movement slow down, strong attack.
Come again, if it please you.
Are you suggesting the spider was the Duke and not the ordinary ordinary hollow that I saw? Does not open from the side. Oh, there is indeed a bonfire here that I never made it to. That's interesting. How do I get in there then? Remember that Strayed can use most all the same souls, and you only can select one. Yes, indeed. Right, there's a way to jump down there, I see. The question is, how would I get back up from here? I'm not sure if I can. In the perfect world, I'd like to avoid having to go back to the bonfire. And, you know, homeward boning and causing all the enemies to respawn, but I don't think I have a choice. Homeward bone it is. How many of those do I have? Because I might actually want to use two, thinking about it. Because there's two areas I may want to jump down to. I have plenty. That bonfire would have been useful earlier in the game. Had I found my way to it. Down there, probably. Well, I want those crystal lizards. Where are you going? Well, that's disappointing. Oh, it's fine. It's not far to... An item I missed all this time. Wilted dusk herb. What was I thinking? It's easy to get back to the bonfire from here. There's another NPC in this area you haven't found as well, by the way. Oh, blimey. So I missed a lot here. Friend. Hello. No, I thought I had it then, but I didn't. Hurrah for pointless. I don't think it is pointless, because I can get down here. Large Titanite shard. You can stop that right now. Wait, do I want to fall down here instead? I think I do. Oh, nearly didn't make it. You haven't seen me. Oh no, you have. Excellent. An Estus Flask shard. That is good. Right, it's that building I'm trying to get to. Doesn't look like through there is going to be the correct way. Oh, into there, possibly. That would make sense. Alright, Homeward Bone again. Actually, maybe it would have been smarter if I had got the bonfire first. So I got the bonfire first, then I could have used the bonfire to teleport myself back up. Instead of using another Homeward Bone. Still, what's done is done. Technically, you've already passed the NPC from this bonfire. I don't follow that. What do you mean, pass them by this bonfire? You mean by the time I get to the bonfire, I've already passed them? Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Job done. To make my life a little easier, let's snipe the enemies over here so I don't have to deal with them later. I was moving and that magic still hit me on account of its homing ability. Good. Won't have to worry about them. Right, where were we? We were exploring this area. Could be an NPC in here. Message. Very helpful. Enemy ahead in short torch. Oh my. Time for the Drang Lake sword, methinks. Okay, that wasn't a great situation, but we've recovered. I wonder what changed to mean that I could see bonfires I haven't been to yet. It's very curious, isn't it? Right, there's another area unlocked. I've still got those crystal lizards to go. It is after speaking with the Queen that you see the bonfires, apparently. Oh, I see. Interesting. If a bit arbitrary. Oh well, I guess I bonfire back up and then I attempt the crystal lizards. Although you've thrown me a bit by telling me that there's an NPC here that I've missed. Nullify human effigy's effect. Interesting. Maybe worth at some point going back to all the locations where there's an undiscovered bonfire and seeing if I can find it. Although actually it looks like there aren't many of them. No. There's all these areas I've never been to at all. A surprising number. There's one in Forest of Fallen Giants. That was right at the very beginning of the game, wasn't it? We haven't been there in ages. I could have sworn there was at least one more. Maybe that is it. Looks like it could be. Huh. Well, there you go. Anyway, wait, didn't I just see another one? No, no other one here. Yeah, so perhaps it's just the one. Interesting. Equals can be invaded again in this area. Sorry, I must have missed the details there. What means you can be invaded in this area again? Oh, burned human effigy at bonfire. Right, thank you. I wouldn't have figured that out. It might seem a bit mean to take these enemies out like this, or a bit unnecessary. But honestly, if there's two enemies in this area that I want permanently despawned, it's them. I don't know if that counts. I've been here before. Large titanite shard. Try down. we do have a problem, actually. Guess it's got to be this way. That was close. Cannot use bonfire. Oh, wonderful. How aggravating. Why did I respawn here? Oh, that's interesting. It must have been when I activated the bonfire, even though it was telling me I couldn't use it. It reset my spawn point. That's very interesting. Huh. The number of times I've done this section, it is kind of surprising I haven't killed these enemies enough times. I guess it just goes to show how many times I died trying to do this section. Try again. This is so frustrating. And they got me again. Rapier probably is worst weapon for the lizards as the attack goes over them. Yeah, I tried it with the Drangleic longsword earlier and I didn't have much more luck. Should be a lot easier. It should be, on paper. That's the one I usually go for crystal lizards. But that particular crystal lizard seemed to avoid getting hit with the Drangleic longsword. I'm not quite sure how. Oh, not that time. But yes, this time. Oh my goodness. Well, at least my jump attack maybe? That's a good idea. I was going to say, at least my souls will be in a convenient spot. Got you once. Got you twice. Yes. Titanite chunk, petrified dragon bone. Right, now there's another... Oh, hang on, I didn't take care of the spellcasting enemies over here. I know I don't need to, but I want to. I'd rather have them permanently despawned. that problem's going to solve itself. They're going to be harder to get to now. Yeah, that's... I don't have a good angle there. I may have to... Oh, there we go. Found an angle. Oh, nearly. Job's a good one. Right, Drang Lake Sword. You can buy unlimited fire arrows or Ornifex, by the way. Okay, I haven't used fire arrows yet, but good to know. No, don't get away from me. This is what I mean. Oh, how frustrating. Good thing I took those spellcasters out. That's gonna make... Hang on, unless I die. I was going to say that was gonna make the return journey back to the bonfire much easier. I'm webbed, that's why I'm so slow. Oh, sorry old chap. Hope you understand. Would have made the gutter easier. Are they weak against fire? Gulch. Oh, of course, because I could have set the oil on fire from afar. You're not wrong there. That would have made life easier. I'm not even going to try and go to the bonfire before I've taken these spiders out this time. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. This is what Australia must be like. I am, of course, joking. Oh, hang on. Cancel. I can't imagine how I played this game before poison arrows. Can you imagine if I had poison arrows when I was doing this section originally? How much easier this would have been. Right. I might actually consider using the poison arrows on the lizard this time, since my previous attempts with the weapons didn't seem to work. But I suppose a bow and arrow is a weapon, but you know what I mean, the melee weapons. Just have to be moderately quick, which I'm not being. They changed that. I'm convinced they changed that. I swear, in Dark Souls 1, if you hit a crystal lizard while it was disappearing, it would stop disappearing. It would like reset the timer. Where did you come from? Oh, blimey. As I swung my sword back to attack that enemy, I hit the enemy behind. Hang on, isn't there supposed to be a... There we go, a basilisk that jumps up. I don't have to take it out, it's just... More time... If I keep attacking it, eventually it's going to stop spawning. Did that say a dark torch, or did I missee? Okay, that went reasonably well. Wait, was there an item there? No. Oh, well, I've just respawned everything anyway. Maybe there was an item there and I just missed it. Alright, back up to the top. Have another go at this crystal lizard. It's probably the bow and arrow again. It doesn't feel like a great solution, but everything else feels worse. I mean, I think this is purely a matter of can I fire accurately fast enough? Go on, run. Doesn't work, does it? That's a pity. And you know what I forgot to do this time? Actually take out the enemies that were over here. I was too eager to attack that crystal lizard. I guess I am going to have to use melee weapons on that crystal lizard. But I had no luck trying it before. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sophia. Lock on instead. Oh yeah. Thank you, Foa. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure lock-on's gonna work here. This is going to be tricky. How did I do it before? I know I managed it before. It feels like they're in a slightly different position to last time. Oh no, this must have been the angle. Oh, you're watching some anime shows? Not currently, no. Are you? I mean, I've seen quite a few anime series in the past. What have I watched? The first... Obviously I watched anime when I was growing up in the form of like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z and what have you. But like actual anime I watched as an adult, in the full knowledge I was watching anime. I think the first series I saw was Puella Meiji Madoka Magica, which I thoroughly enjoyed. You have to get in about 3 episodes or so until it actually starts to get into the real meat of the story. Up till then it's really quite deceptive. It feels like it's a very different type of anime than that which it actually is. I watched Fate Zero after that, which was a very different sort of anime, nowhere near as I'm not sure what the word is. It didn't take itself anywhere near so seriously, but that was good as well. I've seen Gurren Lagann, I've seen Kill la Kill, I've seen oh, what else have I seen? I've seen a lot. I've seen The Legend of Escaflowne. Which one do I watch? Well, I mean, these are series I finished a long time ago, quite a few years now. I haven't watched some anime in some time. What's going on in life? I'm facing a daily battle with depression and PTSD is what's going on, and I'm streaming. Oh, and I care for I do some caring, as in caring work for a family member. So overall, I wouldn't say things are going great, but that's what's going on. It's so frustrating. Do I have anything like a molly in this game that I could just chuck at that crystal lizard? It just seems to be immune to getting hit in the spot it always picks. Have you set any goals for yourself? Like, what do you want to do in life and how do you plan to move forward? I'm really hoping that I can turn streaming into a career. I'm very passionate about the work, and it suits me quite well. So a lot of what energy is left over after everything else I've described goes into trying to improve the channel. I mean, I started VTubing at the beginning of this month. Before then I had no on-screen presence when I was streaming. Today, in fact, I added stream alerts for the first time. Before then we didn't have them. So, I do what I can. I also spend, this isn't so much a professional goal or anything, but in terms of where my time goes, I also spend a fair amount of time on r/neurodivergent, answering questions and what have you, trying to help people where I can in the ways that I can. Oh my goodness. Firebombs. Closest you get. I'll have to check if I have any. But that does sound like the ticket. Nice. So do you have anything about your 2D lice model? I'm not sure I follow you there, I'm sorry to say. Could you elaborate? I assume you're referring to my VTuber model. I'm afraid I didn't quite understand the question. Firebombs, you say? There's a firebomb. Right, where do they go? They probably go here. And also black firebombs. Disc urn filled with black powder explodes, inflicting great fire damage. Utilize a powerful explosive developed in the fallen kingdom of Ferosa. Black firebombs can cause harm to their owners when misused, and Ferosa law defines stringent standards for their safe storage. Sounds like the job. I've asked, have you thought about a 2D custom live model? You mean like my VTuber model here that's on screen? Or have I misunderstood? Black does more damage. That was my guess. Mr. Philby, my Victorian VTuber character. Oh, are they gone for good now? I think they are. But your model not rigged? What do you mean my model's not rigged? Model's very rigged, as you can see. Oh, hang on. Oh, they haven't seen me, it's okay. Oh, you've got to be joking! How? Jump attack 1 or 2 times. Right. You ever get upgrades on your model? What would they be? I don't know. I mean, I'm fairly satisfied with the model I currently have for now, so I don't know. One thing I do need to do is I need to fix the rigging. Well, it's not quite the rigging. For some reason, the mouth tracking isn't as good as it should be, and I haven't managed to diagnose why yet. I need to do that at some point. I don't think the rig is wrong. I'm pretty sure the rig is right. I think it must be something to do with calibrating the mouse tracking in Live 2D. But I have already been over that stuff and checked it, and it should be right, so I'm not quite sure why it doesn't always follow my mouth like it's supposed to. But yeah, in terms of like the actual like drawing of the model and the rigging, I don't know, because it seems pretty good, alright. I think it is a rig problem. What makes you say that? It's not properly rigged, that's why. What makes you say it's rigged? The rigging that's wrong, though. Also, okay, specifically, what do you think is wrong about the rigging? Hang on, how do I do a jump attack? How do I do a jump attack? I suppose... No, that didn't do it. Oh, I have got a solution for it. What's the fix? Forward plus R2. There we go. That's kind of difficult. What do you think is... What specifically makes you think that it's a rigging problem? What do you see that's wrong with the rig, specifically, as opposed to the tracking? Oh, we did it. Thank you, Foa. Large Titanite Shard and Twinkling Titanite. I think that means we can finally upgrade the Drangleic Sword. Always hits straight and hits the ground. Can we discuss easily? Well, we could discuss now. Oh, wrong place. The thing is, I rigged this model myself. I've seen the keyframes and I used a reference. So I know what all the keyframe positions for the mouse should be, and I have verified manually that they are correct. So I would be very, very surprised if it is a rigging problem. It seems to be more to do with Live 2D, the mobile app, having trouble keeping track of my mouth. Like properly understanding when it's open and when it's shut. And I don't know what's causing that. But I'm pretty sure it's not a problem with the model. By the way, do you like a chibi panel? I'm not sure what you mean. I know what the chibi art style is. I know some people have... In fact, my emotes are chibi. Perhaps not the chibiest, but fairly chibi. If we took, for example, Wave. That's moderately chibi. Did you say there was an NPC in this area, Foa? That I haven't found yet? I may need a clue to find them. I know I don't usually use clues, but I've been here for so long. Oh my goodness. This is because I stopped at the fire for a second, isn't it? I failed to take into account the fact that all the spiders would be back. Oh well, whoops. I didn't have the life gems on. Indeed. Go back towards the previous boss from the bonfire on top. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. In fact, I did think of that earlier and then I forgot. But yeah, I know what the chibi art style is and I know what a panel is, but I'm not sure what a chibi panel is. So can I share your chibi panel? Are you asking to share art with me? I don't think we've been down there, have we? That would be the logical place to look. Could well be someone in there. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't realise how this... We've been here many, many times. I didn't realise how this was... How this fit together. Oh well. Yes, there is a Discord server for our community. And it's accessible via the About page or using the !Discord command. It's both associated with my streaming, but also it's a neurodivergent safe space. So we do have some members that have nothing to do with the streaming. Then I share you some chibi panel. I mean, if you like. I mean, I'm not sure what you're offering. Ah, there's a ladder here. I don't want to speak out of turn, but they're a graphic designer, and they're in all likelihood going to try and get you to commission them. If that is the case, let me be clear. While I am happy to look at art that artists are sending in good faith because they want feedback, or they just want to share their art, that's one thing. But I am not looking to commission anything. Bonfire Ascetic. How are you feeling? Well, after your lie down, I mean. How are you feeling, Bex? Hello there. Oh, this must be the individual we go to for absolution.
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell.
Hello, Cromwell.
Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are.
I don't know about that.
Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
I'm not sure I'd quite go that far. I will agree they are certainly part of life.
But now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
By giving you souls, which is the currency in this game. I'm feeling a bit better. I've been lurking a spell while I do some admin. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. That is nice to hear. Out of curiosity, do you have many moderators? I don't have any moderators. The sad fact of the matter is, unfortunately, I don't really trust other people to do the moderation correctly. It is a problem because I end up doing the streaming and the moderation. Which, you know, means there can be interruptions, but yes, I have strong opinions about fairness and how things should be done, and I have concerns that that isn't what would happen. That's fair. Buy item. So I can buy some priest robes if I wanted, some rings, poison bite ring, blood bite ring, curse bite ring. Oh, I could have done with that ring so badly in both the Gutter, the Black Gulch, and in the Harvest Valley. If only I had had access to it. How many souls do we have? We have quite a few souls. I'm buying this now. The other ones I'm less keen on. I mean, it's not that they have no value, but dark trochets. That must have been what I picked up, not dark torches. They're not trochets, are they? I looked this up. It's troches, I think. But yeah, I could have done with discovering this NPC much earlier on in the game. You don't want to have to moderate your moderators. Yeah, well, sort of you do, don't you? It's just you don't want to have to do it much. I mean, the problem is, I just feel like the structures aren't there to to do moderation properly, what you would need is some sort of onboarding process that people take seriously, and a way to hold the moderators accountable. In the very unlikely event that this channel does end up actually becoming moderately successful, I probably would have to seriously look into that. But what generally seems to happen from what I've seen is some regular viewer in chat says, "Hey, would you make me a moderator?" And then they say, "Sure." And then they just do as they please. And everyone is happy. And yeah, like, I have seen some moderation that I find very very disappointing. Dubious, yes. And I don't really want to introduce that into my channel if I can help it. Make me a moderator and I will permission everyone at first. I'll permaban everyone at first offense. But even like the definition of what is an offense and so on, like, it's tricky, especially since I have genuinely tried to make this a safe space for neurodivergent people as best I can. Oh, do I have any fire arrows? That would make life easy if I did. I do. It presents unique challenges, which, again, it just makes me reluctant to just mod anybody, if that makes sense. Pretty sure that's a joke. Yeah, I think that was a joke. I don't want to be a mod, so I would probably do it. Is that another pool of oil? Yes. Isn't this easier? Isn't this easier than doing it the old way? Right, I'm not sure if I got all of them, but I got most of them. Let's quickly light a torch. Swap over to rapier. In fact, I probably want the regular rapier. Just want to grab that item if I can. I'm not sure if I can safely. Got it. Large titanite shard. That's not actually bad. Now I need to find the area that I jumped down to, which I think is over here. It is. Careful. There we go. Then, was it in here? No, where was it? I know we're not far from the spot. No, it was in here, wasn't it? No. Yes, it was in here.
Finally, you are here. Now, open the doors of darkness. Young Andre, the dark awaits you.
Wonderful.
May the dark shine your way.
Am I missing something? Shouldn't this be a teleporter now? Do I have to enter Covenant? Because I should already be part of that Covenant. You already belong to this covenant. What am I missing?
Shine your way.
Give him an effigy. Oh,
Young un, the master that
why did it open without giving him an effigy the first time? But this time I have to give him an effigy.
may the dark shine your way.
Are you sure that I need to go to all these different locations and that I couldn't have just kept giving him effigies at the same spot? Freebie first time, I guess. Yes, you are sure. Fair enough. Although it seems to defeat the point of going to the dark, I'm going to use another one of my flame butterflies. You come to different areas depending upon where you enter, I see. Let me out of here. Try Dark Spirit. I think you're right. I think this is different. I mean, my temptation is to use the bow, but obviously I won't, because then I'd lose the torch. I know why I have a blue. Well, I don't know actually. Hang on. Oh wow. Okay. Never mind. What I was going to say is I think I know why I have a blue sheen to me, because I think I'm invading this world in technical terms. But, oh, I'm back here. I wonder what happened to my souls. Do I still have them? No. But why do they? Is what I was going to say. I missed that one. Missed again. Good, 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 good. Oh, missed one right in front of me. See, if I was clever, what I would have done is I would have made a note of which ones had the creatures inside and which ones didn't. Yay, I'm poisoned again. You may notice I didn't bother with the... I have to give him another human effigy. That is a good incentive not to mess up. What was I thinking? I know that whether my torch is lit or not, once I go through the portal, my torch is not lit and I have to use a flame butterfly. So I didn't see the point in lighting my torch. Pretty sure you can just run straight without lighting any oil. That's true. The danger is that I get grabbed. Because I have had those little alien things that live in the oil pools jump out and grab me before. Which is very frustrating when it happens. I actually regret that. I wonder if I'd have been better off doing that after I had poison arrowed the enemy. Never mind. Ah, my souls are still here. Wonderful. I'm not sure how I'm going to do here, to be honest. They beat me fair and square last time. And I don't really have a plan. They just seem to be a bit tough for me right now. Oh, wonderful. There's another enemy. This is probably going to be the end of me. got to be joking. More. Move. That's lock-on nearly getting me killed. That is so frustrating. What am I supposed to do about that? I honestly think I did reasonably well there, considering. Alright, we'll try the running there without lighting any oil. Oh yeah, it's going reasonably well. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Knock that down so I can jump down there. Yep, you're right. You're right, Foa. That's quite well designed. Though that's not surprising, because FromSoft do tend to do quite a good job of that sort of thing. Maybe I was making a mistake by lighting those torches. There's my souls. I'm such a fool. I should have had the fire arrows out. Not fire arrows, poison arrows. I'd have poisoned them by now if I had. Alright, change of plan. I'm going for the souls. I'm expecting to die. But I'm hoping I can get to my souls first. Retrieved. I don't know, we'll see. This isn't looking good. But it could be a lot worse. I'm certainly not going to just give up. Ow. I'm gonna go out of this world the way I came into it, kicking and screaming. Right, that's one of them down. That's only one of many, but still. That's one less I have to worry about. No, don't Estus Flask. How dare you? I'm still hanging in there just. Stop it. No, Estus Flask. Oh, I see. I'm only getting away with this because this is like the limit of where they'll walk to. After that, they start backing off. I didn't even realise that until now. Still, it works. I need to go back to the Emerald Herald and get those 2 Estus Flask shards handed in. Bonfire Ascetic. Right, we're doing well. Nice that the enemies don't go down here at least. Yes. Where were the other ones? There were definitely more enemies than that last time. Huh. I don't know. That's very interesting. We had 2 more enemies last time. There were 2 mages and there was one of them. I don't know what those are. Or did I miss see? Was there 1 mage last time? But I lost track of their location, so counted them twice. Maybe. Hard to say. Torch required ahead, and then visions of Quagmire. Try left, visions of Torch. Everyone... I just want to see what the text says. Try ranged battle. Everyone seems to be insistent that left is the right solution, so... the correct solution, I should say. So let's take their advice, I guess. Oh, I've used a few too many of these butterflies. There is one more and you got it. Oh, did I? Try right. I assume you mean right this way, not... Oh, yeah. I wonder what this actually does. I never found out what this did last time, either. Sage Avel. Wonderful. Well, you can fight me out here. Oh, it put my torch out. I didn't know it would do that. There's Sage Avel. Alright, let's meet him. What? How did they... Oh my goodness. Well, they got me. I thought... Wow, okay. I don't know how they did so much damage. I blocked the spell. They must have hit me with something that hit hard that I didn't notice. Oh well. Back we go, I guess. I mean, we have a strategy that works. So there's that. Phew. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream and look after yourself. Thank you. You too. Thank you for dropping by. I won't actually be streaming that much longer, but it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us. And I hope you have a nice restful night. It might be enough to light the fire. I'm not 100% sure.
May the dark.
Hang on, let me put my arrows back. There we go. I'll make sure I have my bow out. No! This probably isn't going to work now. If you react like that, it might work. Yeah, you're poisoned. That's a shame for you. I am leaving. I thought I was leaving. I'm probably dead. Yep, they got me. Goodbye, souls. I'm not doing very well here, am I? Run down before you poison them? Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. Oh, I am a little annoyed about losing those souls, though.
Nah, yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how many they were, but you know, like, when I'm doing stuff like this, usually the number of souls that I end up accumulating is about enough to buy enough life gems to make up for the ones I've used. That's not the case anymore. I'm on 0 souls. Well, I have plenty of hard souls, don't I? So I guess it's not the end of the world. I'll try again, but the main difference being I'll try to actually do the sneak better, like I did the first time. There we go. Nope. Time to go. Time to go. Yep, I mucked that up. Foal was right. If you remember the first time I got 4 fire arrows off on them before they were able to start running, and 4 is enough to poison. But then again, I did kind of get... I was really quite unlucky with the fact that one of my arrows... On that occasion, one of my arrows hit them, and then another arrow, which was apparently following the exact same trajectory, got stuck in an invisible wall. But I do need to sort this out, because I'm bleeding human effigies right now. And I can't afford to. They're in short supply.
May the dark.
But no, we'll do the Foa strategy. I think he's right. Run down before I try any poisoning. Ow. They may get me. They did! This is hard. Did you see the way that they spun around and jumped down as they were swinging their hammer at me? How many human effigies do I even have left? 14. It's not good.
Yeah. The mouth is.
Oh,
The dark.
the interface for getting back into this place isn't very pleasing. Because you can't skip past the dialogue all that quickly for some reason. And so you end up like doing what I keep doing, where you end up walking. At least the fireball didn't count while I was flat on my face. What was I saying? You end up doing what I end up doing, where you try and get through the dialogue as quickly as possible, then you run onto the platform to activate it, and then you realise you're still in the dialogue because there's like a delay. When there are no dialogue boxes showing. Oh my goodness. Oh, low power. Warning. I'm sorry. Perhaps I should give it one more go, but if I fail again, I should just stop for the night. I may be making silly mistakes because I'm tired. It seems distinctly likely, doesn't it? That...
Fine. Yeah.
It seems like I shouldn't have had any trouble on that occasion.
The master of the dark gift.
Right here, it looks like the animation plays and there's no dialogue up, so it looks like you should be able to walk over here. But then you end up, that dialogue pops up again, which is correct. It's just if you're making attempt after attempt after attempt and you're trying to do it quickly, it's very distracting. It's very off-putting. Wait, I'm pretty badly injured. Let's deal with that. There we go. Right, let's not make the same mistake again. There you are. Good, they're poisoned. Ow! Alright. Now the other enemy's coming. Let's take them out quickly. Why am I doing so little damage? Because I'm not two-handing, I think. Oh, they may have got me. No, the other enemies aren't capitalizing. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Why must it be so hard? It shouldn't be hard. It should be easy. I keep mucking it up. Strange that they go down there now, and not the first time. I know, right? That's what forced me out of that area, which I wasn't expecting to get forced out of. One more go. Then I really must stop for the night.
May the dark.
Did it again. I wasn't out of the dialogue. Dark Chasm of Old. So we are still in the past. Nice try. Ow. Oh wow, okay. Okay, you are actually coming all the way down here. So be it. Oh, this isn't lit anymore. I'll have to do that in a minute. Shame the fireball didn't do it, really. They're really determined, aren't they? They're not giving up. There we go. One down. think I poisoned them. I don't know how closely they're chasing me. I definitely poisoned them. Now, the question is, are they so tanky they'll survive it? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. But presumably they won't survive it a second time. Okay, I think we've got it under control now. They did survive it a second time, only just. But they did. Alright. Ow. Alright, on your own you can't defend yourself all that well, can you? And there wasn't a second mage. There's just the ghost and the mage. So the first time I was down here I must have just been wrong. As bad as it seems, I am going to use a human effigy. You know, even though I've been using so many human effigies just to get here in the first place. Right, I'm going to need to use another one of the flame butterflies. Strange that it actually... Oh my goodness. And another, because I just put it out accidentally. Strange that this whole quest line seems to be about embracing the dark, and yet what we are actually doing is bringing light to the dark. Good. Right, next up is going to be that NPC invading again, I assume. Although they haven't invaded this time. Okay, they're understandably a little upset. Oh, here we go. Okay, I need to pay close attention because they got me last time. I seem to remember they were a glass cannon. They could do a lot of damage, but... Oh, they're coming. But they didn't have a lot of health. Here they are. Oh, that hurt. Oh my goodness, game. Lock on not working when I need it to. Invader banished. Oh, thank goodness. I genuinely thought they'd killed me there for a second. And I was going to have to go back and do it again. Okay, we are officially farther than we've ever been in this particular quest line before. Why did they look at us and then immediately turn around? Goodbye. If you're expecting a fair fight, you were sadly mistaken. might save a few arrows and get the finishing blow though. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Oops. I'm lucky no one heard anything then. Oh, never mind. Maybe they did, and maybe I am going to have to get the finishing blow. Job done. Let me verify that mage is dead. They should be dead. No. Okay, they can survive poisoning as well, apparently. Can I poison a ghost? To be confirmed. Yes. Ow. It's pretty good. They seem to have less health than the last one. I think. Less total health, I mean. Not that I'm complaining. Bonfire Ascetic. Right. Oversight ahead, then visions of hidden path. I'm dubious about any hidden paths. Although it isn't actually clear where I go from here. Prudence ahead. Stay calm, therefore don't give up. Oh, there is actually fog down there, so I do jump down there. Hey! It took me too many attempts, but we did it. Oh my goodness. Good job. Only one more. Grabbing my souls and I'm going. How many souls do I have? Oh, a fair number, to be fair. There we go. Where to from here? Down there. Good. Wait. Oh, the giants are back. I didn't realise the giants were respawning. I thought they were one-offs. That implies there's a whole population of giants down here, not like two very old survivors that hung on. Wish me luck. Hey, I got it. I made it to the bonfire. Right, back to Majula. Oh, where was the last one? I did the Black Gulch this time because I knew it was going to be the worst to get to. I've done the Shaded Wood one already, haven't I?
Thank you.
I did have enough souls to get my life gems back. That's not so bad. I still used up a lot of arrows, but hey ho. What was it? Dranglake Castle, thank you. It was a bit of a pain to get to, wasn't it? With all the enemies in the area, but I can probably run past them. I very much I forgot about you. I was going to say I very much hope they don't jump down here to get me, and that's exactly what they're doing. Oh my goodness. That seems mean. Oh, there was a bonfire down here anyway. I forgot about that. That would have been the clever thing to have done. Never mind. It may have been a bit of a slip up, but... easily, the damage is easily repaired. Just need to grab my souls and not die to this creature. Good. We're sorted.
Fine. Now, young. The master, if you...
Right, we're not doing it this time, but I've set it up. Hopefully that will be saved. It'd be a shame if I quit out, come back in, and that's gone. Right, so, thank you for joining me, everyone. I guess I should check and see if there's anyone I should be raiding. Oh, who's streaming? Okay, there's no one I should be raiding in particular. So, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be streaming again. Goodness me, I went late. I probably shouldn't have done. I'll be streaming again on tomorrow, and that'll be more Bloodborne. And then Wednesday will be more Talos Principle 2. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. You're very welcome, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thursday is going to be more Dark Souls 2. Then Friday will be more Bloodborne. Then Saturday will be more Talos 2. I do need to sort out my the amount of time I stream for. I always seem to want to keep playing and going a bit longer and a bit longer and a bit longer, but it's no good. I shouldn't be doing that, but still. Anyway, so upcoming streams this week, I've discussed that. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.